Chat, am I live? Why in the world have I not gone live already? I don't know if I did this right. It's doing some things that are concerning me, chat. Am I live? Oh my god, it's not, it's like staying offline or something. No, I am live. Y'all, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody and their mama is having a good ass day. Happy holiday season, my mans. Welcome, y'all. I told y'all that during the Christmas time of this year, I would give y'all some memorable ass streams. And I'm glad to say that I'm gonna keep my damn promise, because today, day one, we begin our perilous goddamn adventure into Darkmoor on the ice die equals delete. Y'all, the last time that I did this, I only made it to Castle Darkmoor, but I never did it. As in the actual final dungeon of this area, I've never done before. Yo, user Ray, thank you for the prime. Why am I late? I feel like I'm not even late. Also, the video today, I had to make sure it was good. You feel me? It was a good video. Like, you know, I have to make sure I got it right. Have to do it justice. Thank you for the prime. Hey, I do appreciate the prime, though. Hey, I'm trolling. Okay, I can't tell the... You know, y'all know that on the internet, when you troll, it's very hard for people to tell, right? Because I can't hear what you're saying. So maybe, you know, that's not my fault. Anyways, welcome to the stream, every single ass person. I hope y'all love today's video. We covered some official teasers. I feel like it's been a month since we've got an official teaser from Wiz. It happened today. Had to make a video about it. Hopefully y'all loved it. Thank you to Panzutrich. Thank you for that 70. That's crazy.
For death cyclops
yo,
and 25 away from 100 months.
Thank you for the 75 months. I don't even know what, how many years is that? That's gotta be like a crazy number, like 6 plus. I can't do math. I'm gonna, no, you know what? Final answer, 6.25 years. Thank you so much for the sub. Hey, that man been subbed that long. I appreciate you, Van Zutrich. Y'all, I'm not gonna dilly-dally today. I only did a small little extra thing outside of all of it, which was like, you know, outside of the stream. Thank you to KTM for the 2 bombs. Wow, my boy. Streamer money. This is an old shirt talking about, y'all, I can't even wear a flannel without y'all saying something. This is crazy. Now, it's my normal, you know, I had a hoodie on, but it's kind of hot out. So I was like, you know what? I still need long sleeves, but I need not a hoodie. And this is like my only middle ground. You feel me, bro? That's what it is. Y'all, it is double pet XP. So we are gonna, whatchamacallit, hopefully train a really good new pet. Thank you to JK, man. Thank you for the 10 bot. What the hell?
Shift without my insulin.
Wait,
my
why?
blood sugar is over 500 and hyped for this glorious run.
What? Wait, you should definitely not. That sounds unhealthy. I can't believe this. So I did do a little something. I got my turquoise off stream. If y'all were here yesterday, I had a hiccup attack and I couldn't do it in time. So, you know, I was like, you know, let me just do it so I can craft this already. My man, Tsunami, thank you for the 5. Hey, Tsunami with the 5 gifted. Thank you for getting us to 3,400 subs. Thank you to JK, man, for that 10 bomb as well. Also, we got 2 minutes to start a goddamn hype train on Twitch already. Hey, JK, man, I hope you're okay. But yeah, y'all, I did this. I also got some extra pearls, which took a long time in Celestia to get all of this. But I remembered that the ring recipe that I want also has it. So hopefully we can make the resist ring, train our pet without too much dilly-dally. We're already in Darkmoor. I've done the pre-quest part of it. We're going to jump right into it, y'all. Today, we're going to do this dungeon and the one after that. Or die and have to reset it, just so I'm making it as clear as possible. I'm sure I'll get this question the whole damn night. It'll be the whole damn night, but whatever. I am not deleting if I die. This is just something that I think is so hard to do that we gotta respect the goddamn effort regardless. I hope y'all can agree on that. This is my die equals delete wizard, but if you look up the rules, it is main storyline, that's only. I could just skip this. I don't want to skip it because y'all want to see it so badly, but just making it clear, you know what? Okay, that's just like a very, I went through all the trouble of explaining. Let me, enough yapping. Hey, thank you again, Odie Tsunami, for the massive 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much for all the love already, man. If y'all want to start a hype train, we got a minute. We can unlock all kinds of modes. The larger the train, my man's DJ started it. Thank you for the 100. Hey, DJ, you a legend. I see you, my boy. Hey, thank you to DJ for the 100 cheers. Hey, y'all, we got a whole hype train happening right now. If y'all haven't yet, you should totally consider, if you have Amazon Prime sub, and the higher the train, the better the emotes. We already got a level 2, 15% hype train. We got 5 minutes to level it up. Honestly, I say because we're this
Saw the
hype,
title of
easy
my
clap.
daily walk and
Thank you to
immediately
Mikey.
got
Thank you to
bricked for
500 yen, my boy. Oh, saw the... Wait, this man... What the hell? This man said, saw the title on my daily walk and got bricked. Wait, are you outside? First the man's without the insulin, and now this. Y'all got a lot of... I don't need to know about all the medical... I mean, I feel... I'm concerned more than anything. That's really what it is. But y'all really getting a little... My God, bro. Isn't Shane's amulet better? Oh, then Divine? Maybe. Here's the deal. I didn't get the amulet yet. What I'm hoping is that the amulet is not going to be needed for this solo today. I'm not talking about Castle Darkmoor, but there is an amulet that I can craft from Aquila. So there you go. I almost called her Aquila. What's good, Alyssa? Welcome. Over under 5 attempts before you beat it. Oh, I think it's going to be over. Yo, y'all. Thank you, hoes. Thank you to Unseen. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, my boy. Thank you for leveling up the hype train massively. We at 80% on 11. Hey, y'all so hype. I love y'all, man. I really got to say, I've been really, you know, in the Christmas spirit. And it's only thanks to y'all, man. Normally, I'm like the Grinch. I really am. Wait, it is double pet XP. Let's like, you know, thank you. Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much to everyone who's gifted 5 subs. I want to say it was Ken, the homie Unseen, the legend OD Tsunami. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, y'all. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. The higher the level, the crazier the emotes. Big ups to level 3. Big ups. Thank you for the 32% level 3, my boy. Thank you to Aurora for the 1,000. Y'all hype as hell today. God damn. Let me train. Let me just go crazy. Y'all, wait, this isn't... I said I'd go crazy and I went crazy immediately in the wrong direction. You know what? That wasn't really that bad because I trained the pet with energy. Peter, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you for the 5 months. Hey, shout out to my primers like Peter. If you have Amazon Prime, it's a great time to take part in the hype train. No extra charge out here. By the way, a lot of y'all asking, am I streaming during Christmas? Hell yes. I made y'all a promise. I'm going to make sure that every stream that y'all tune into is going to be hype. It was very intentional that I made it to Darkmoor by now. I was very scared. Like, I had a backup plan in case I just died. But I didn't want to do that. You follow me? Like, that's not something I needed right there, my boy. Hey, it's about to be a big day, y'all. Get ready. Get excited. Hopefully, by the way, during double pet XP, we can train this pet up. There's a chance it's a slightly better pet than the other one that we would have to make, where we'd have to farm for Defy. Although, I might farm Defy. By the way, should I use my energy elixir from Pet Promenade? I mean, if I can unironically get this all the way up, I might gotta do that. Did I see that you got your fire pet ready? I didn't see it. Where'd you put it? I need to see about this, bro. Guys, I am so close to being done farming off stream. Y'all are about to get a lot of content. Wait, dude. Unironically. What is 100 divided by 8? That's how many games I could do. That's got to be like 12 or something, right? What is 12 times 22? Well, 10 times 22 plus 44. That's 264. Would that level this up? It wouldn't. This head ass. But, okay, hold on. If I do some games, I can level it up. I think I got to do 7 games. That is a lot of games. Wait, do I have breadcrumbs maybe? I feel like I did, but I sold them, didn't I? Of course I did. Because why would I keep things that I need? God forbid I ever do that. God damn it. By the way, y'all, are we able to use these in Darkmoor? Does anybody know? Is this like a thing that I could use, ideally? Because I never had these at this time. That's a thing, right? Aphrodite. Wait, that's not what I wanted to hear from y'all just now. That's it? Wait, isn't that like even harder than... I don't know if we'll make it to Castle Darkmoor today. I think things would have to go really, really well. Also, I don't know why we did a prediction over the hype train. I can't tell how long we have on the hype train, but there's still a hype train going. Make sure that y'all subscribe, cheer. I don't even know how long we have left now, because apparently there's a prediction over it, but hopefully it's not over yet. Thank you, y'all, for all the hype, my boy. Who did that? Who did the goddamn... Why did you do a 30-minute prediction? What the hell is this? Whoever did that, that's crazy. We have 90 seconds. Where are y'all seeing it? I don't even see it anymore. Oh my God. All these things are happening all at once. Hey, thank you guys again for all the subs, y'all. I appreciate it, man. Oh, y'all see both? Hey, listen, I don't know what percent we are on. I really don't know. But if y'all want to get better emotes, big ups to Hype Train, my boy. Should I use my energy elixir that I have and try to get this to epic? Because depending on what this gets, this could be like a must train all the way up. We got 60%, 60 seconds left. It's still upgradable. It's doable. I believe, my boy. Hey, if you're on YouTube, you have an Amazon Prime sub yet, it's a great time to do it. All kinds of emotes, my boy. Should I do it, y'all? I'd have to play a few games, but you know. DJ, thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Apparently, there's a chess part 1, Bun for Radu part 2, and Aphrodite part 3. So I could use a lot of... You know what? Screw it. There's no way for me to increase my energy, though, right? There is. My dumbass. I have not been putting this on. Wait, I really played myself. Hold up. I could save some games, though. Right, if I got 105... That's like closer. That's another game. Because 104, you know what? I don't need to win as many games. I'm using an energy elixir. I'm doing it. I'm going to get this pet all the way up to epic. To start off the stream. And we're going to make our ring. And then we're going to start. Hopefully y'all down for the plan, my boy. Right? This wasn't stupid, right? Only 8 people voted. Hey, y'all voting a lot of... I see a lot of points. I'm going to be honest, my boy. What town are you wanting? I really want double resist because it's still defy. You feel me? So I don't know what the hell that's about right there, if I'm being honest. We will see, my boy. We will have to see. I don't think you need to skip. You don't need to play that many games, right? I actually think you still need to play a few. Because think about it. I could do 11 more. Oh, dude, it's very close. I think I only need like 3 games. Let me do 3 games. And hopefully that's like enough. Because I think I need a little bit more XP than the snacks will give me. But 3 is like nothing. Okay, or maybe I'm gonna make it harder than something. I can't believe this. Why'd I do this to myself, man? Thank you guys again for the lit-ass hype train. Thank you for all the donos on YouTube already, my boy. Thank you for the love. I can't believe this. Y'all really be knowing how to... Wait, there's another one? Oh, okay. I did not. That was a pure guess. Good lord. I feel like if I mess up, I gotta play more games. I'd rather not have that happen. If I'm hey, make sure y'all collect the hype train emotes, my boy. I feel like people, low-key, that prediction was badly timed. Because I feel like y'all didn't see. It's fine. Maybe in the future, you know, we don't do a prediction over it. Because low-key, that's kind of crazy. But also, that's fine. All good. Good vibes. Hopefully, whoever wanted the emotes got them emotes. We out here. Thank you guys again. We're past 3,400 subs. The big goal is 3,500. Honestly, I think aiming higher than that is crazy. It lagged a second. I think that's you. I have 0 drop frames, so hopefully I need it to be y'all, man. I need it to be y'all. He said F you, Anna. I didn't say that. It wasn't a call out. It was never a call out. I don't do that, honestly. Wait, chat, the stream is good, right? Y'all be freaking me out, man. I think some of y'all got weird devices. That's what I think. But also, it might be me. I don't know, man. Low-key, multi-streaming is very finicky. I learned this a lot. I've had to do a lot of research on this. And apparently, it's like a very finicky. So, I get it. You know, man? Lagging bad. I think that's you. What the hell? Okay, hold up. I don't think I want to do the whole game that many times. Can this, like, not be hard? Alright, that's the best I can do, man. Stream good. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the people saying that it's lagging. Y'all know how to get to me, though. The people that are rage baiting? No, y'all... Good job. W rage bait. Wait, if it's 9 games, are we already there? What is 9 times 22? Surely it's enough, right? Yeah, I need to know what this is my backup pet, bro. Ideally, it works, you know, man? Ideally. Like, maybe spell-proof. I would really want Healing Current with double resist. Because then it's just, like, amazing. It's a triple heal, double resist pet. I mean, we should take advantage of double pet XP while we got it. Right? I think 3 games gets us there, right? Yes? Please? It doesn't! Wait! What? Wait! Oh, wait, it does! Oh my god, it's that time, y'all. Can this pet please? My math is so bad, by the way. I really could not do that in my head. Is there a like, do we want spell proof over one or the other? That's my question, my boy. I feel like this is proof and this is healing current. So it could get either, right? Yo, please don't screw with me. I'm begging right now, please. Because I might end up using this for Castle Darkmoor. It all depends, but please. Don't play with my emotions. They're fragile. When it comes to epic fails on this type of thing, I don't have, like, you know, there's only so many times I level up, man. At some point, the fails add up. Please don't be stupid, please. I don't... Wait. Okay, hold up. This is really weird because it got spell defy with triple heal. So I need to get spell proof or somehow get the jewel. Chat, what's easier to get? Spell defy or spell proof as a jewel? So I already have a triple heal pet. Right? Or where is it? Where the dick is it? I have one. Wait, hold up. It's the energy one. I already have a triple heal pet, but it has dealer, and I need to affix defy. Depending on what this one gets, we can actually affix dealer, and it's a lot easier if I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying, dude? So I don't know. We'll have to see on that. You're gonna want to take off any healing pets. I think that's cap. Hot take. I think that's like real cap. I think we just stick with this pet, by the way, for today. Right? Or no, maybe... Yo, thank you to Hood Knight. Thank you for the 95 cheers. Thank you for the love, y'all. Hey, thank you for all the excitement already, hoes. I have one more thing that I gotta do, which is craft the ring. I think this is a pet. You know, a little extra... You know? A little extra res to death. Maybe a little death proof. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I'm thinking as far as our gear, y'all, we're gonna run the resist ring. So we'll have a lot of death res. We're probably gonna run... For the first battle, we could run this, but I want to say for the Darkwater battle, he uses some kind of craziness, right, with Storm. So I might consider this, because this gives Storm res. And as far as the outgo... Ooh, wait, hold up. There's a lot that we need. I'm thinking we want to put our outgoing stuff on. So Cosmic Chris, maybe the Belloc ring that I got. Would I want the Jewel of the Apiary over... Nah, I think res. I think res is probably key. Alrighty, I think these are our stats, y'all. We got a lot of outgoing. So much outgoing that some might argue, how could I possibly have a heal cheat screw with me, my boy? I don't know. In my opinion, I don't know on that ass. But hey, we'll see. We'll see how today goes. I'm also level locked, so I don't accidentally get even more HP. It's a pure level 100 dungeon solo today, y'all. The first of many. Hopefully, streams in Darkmoor. I mean, I'm not going to delete if I die, but I might give up. I don't want to give up, you know? First boss, gnomes on heals. Yeah, apparently they, like, do a lot, but I'm curious if, with all this incoming and outgoing, a heal is still worth it. Like, maybe? Because I feel like a regen is going to be worth it, right? Isn't that what I did last time? Are you level 100? You should level lock. Now... Here's the thing. What are you doing? Because did I not just say... Yo, am I dumb? Like, are these hoes, like, backwards in time by, like... You could be 101. No, bro, I literally just talked about it. You know what? Never mind. This man don't listen. This man's not... It's my mod. And he doesn't... like, what? It's fine. It's fine. If you go back, you'll see what I'm confused about. Because what the hell, bro? Anyways, man, it's fine. I am level locked, as I literally said maybe 20 seconds ago, but it's all good. Just don't read these chats. It's a mod. What do you want me to do at this point? Like, it's fine, it's fine. You strongly advise polished defense sapphire. Oh, I like that advice. Guys, what are we saying about me being able to open these jewels up? Are we saying yes? In my opinion, I should be allowed. Because, like... Are we really gonna be that, like, is it really a big deal? It's just like, why don't we just get a little bit extra? You feel me? Like put a tier jewel on this, you know, a little tier socket. Maybe, you know, put some square jewels, some flat res. I feel like, yes, technically it's crowns. And yes, technically, maybe there's a way to farm for wrenches. Do we really care? I didn't even ask this in previous playthroughs, but I haven't done it yet. But I also feel like, why not? You know what I'm saying, man? Everyone got 500 plus free crowns. That is a good point. That is a very good point. I didn't even think about that. Some of these crowns are free, as in I didn't buy it for this guy, and therefore it's fully... You know what? You've convinced me, my boy. All right, let me... Because I feel like we need this. What am I putting is a great question. I have this. Y'all were just talking about this, right? Although, we're not doing Castle Darkmoor today. We're doing the other one. Because we have to do it to get there. I don't even know if we'll survive today, my boy. We'll see. All right, you know, I'm doing it, y'all. Y'all convince me? I mean, do I really want it on? I don't care about a circle jewel, do I? If I had an incoming or whatever it is, circle jewel, then maybe. But I don't have that. So maybe just... You know what? We're going to make a ring. Right? And this... Is there a better version of this? I mean, something that gives outgoing? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think there is. I think this is literally the best version, right? Unless I got something and I forgot about it. Oh, I got this. I did get something better. So if we're going to unlock anything, it should be this. Right? Then we'll make a TC deck. Right. And that way we have our updated deck and all that. You follow me? That way it makes sense. I don't know. We're making my deck. We're making my deck and all of that. So why not, my boy? So what? On this, we also have a little bit of extra HP. I don't mind that. What do we put in? I guess I'm just going to put the best I got. It's kind of ass. It's like very ass. But I mean, you know what? A little bit of ass never hurt anybody. A little bit of ass never hurt. And I guess for now, I don't want to like use some random... I guess we'll put this for now. Should I put that? I mean, you have to. Wait. Oh my god, 100% put this. Wait, but should I save this for a better amulet? Wait, chat. Hold up. No, I gotta verify something. Because, see... Hold up. Let me not. Because that's a very rare jewel. I don't think we're gonna get that. Like, it's all dropped gear still. That's a very, very good item. And if I put it on the wrong item... I want to see if the Aquila amulet has a square socket real quick. Where am I going? Oh my god. And then we're going to make the ornate burrower chair. Ideally, I already have the reagents to make the ring. And then we're ready, my boy. Got to buy some TCs too, but it begins. It begins. You can buy jewels from the Bazaar. I think that's fine. It's not gear. That's up to y'all, though. I feel like we've reached a level where maybe some strategic options aren't the worst thing. I just don't want to, like, make it harder to, you know, treat this as a hardcore walkthrough. But I would argue, there's nothing small about what we're doing, man. Nothing small about what we're attempting today. Nothing small. I feel like this is like vibes, bro. We're, like, heading into a gauntlet or something. Man, it feels real. It feels real. I'll say that, bro. I'm trying to see if, this is the one thing I might craft from this world, right? Because I'm allowed one thing per world. And Aquila is a world. And I hit level 100. I think you have to defeat the sand squid for this, right? But, let's say I were to. As long as it's not a square socket. Let's see. It would be what, this? It's not a square socket. So I might craft this anyways. However, I could make the amulet a little bit better with this. The little healing. I do not mind that, my boy. I do not mind that one damn bit. Hey, yo, King Khan, thank you for redeeming the permanent friend ad on Twitch. DM me. DM me at TFC, my mans. I want to let you know I had a Caesar salad for dinner. I didn't ask. I don't... What is... This is like so out of nowhere. No offense. I don't give a damn. All right, anyways, bro. What do we got? 49 incoming. 55 outgoing. Hey, and you know what? We could get even more if we... Maybe I should have saved the incoming jewel for my death resist ring. No, but that's stupid. I don't know. Let's make the ring, y'all. Let's make the goddamn ring. I don't want to, you know, take too much time. You know? This foolproof, he hates me. Wait, hold on. I didn't say that. Wait, it was a prank. All right, hold up, man. Yo, I'm excited, dude. I hope today doesn't frustrate me. Like, yeah, we're allowed to die, but do y'all remember the last time we did this? It was one of the worst, like... It was just really not great. I think that's just the best way to put it. It was really not good. That has me rolling. Yo, my bad, my bad, my bad. Can you say that you care that I had a Caesar salad? I don't, but I don't. I really don't care. What's a pet looking like? I'm thinking this is a pet at the moment, which is not a bad pet. I would argue a pretty decent one. I'm trying to make a better one while double pet XP is out by getting proof on this. And that way I don't need to get to 5, but that's like a lot of days. I mean, I just can't get the energy to get it easily. So it's going to take a while to get it while we're doing all this. So I don't know how we're going to do it, if I'm being honest. We'll see, my boy. What are we? Promethean? Wow, man. Finally. A Promethean crafter. And I can buy the sardonyx recipes now. Sir Blackwater. That hoe does an ice shield though, right? I'm about to set so hard for him. I'm gonna get a resist ring to death. And I'm gonna have my storm resist robe. This better go well today. See, here's the thing. If it gets hard during part 1 and part 2 or whatever, then how am I gonna beat Castle Darkmoor? How am I gonna do that, my boy? Honestly. I hope he dies multiple times in Darkmoor and gets so mad that he gives up. Yo, what are we talking about, bro? Yo, this is like real hater. I can't believe this, man. Why y'all hating on me? I didn't even have to do this. I was too scared to do this the first time, bro. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, Rattlebones and Crocopatra are on the table, but they're not a dungeon as iconic as Darkmoor. They're just not. All right, let's see. So the thing that I want to make is what? The Ring of Day's Depth? Yeah. Yeah, I got exactly enough. Beautiful. You could buy Perfect Onyx. You can buy... Oh, it's easy. Is that easy? Does it come with a jewel? It does come with a square socket, which I will be... I can mess with that. I could mess with that a little bit. Hey, yo. See, I told y'all we weren't going to dilly-dally. I think the last time I did this, it took me an hour to start Darkmoor. There's no dilly-dallying today. Zero dilly, zero dally. You're welcome, my boy. You're welcome. I wanted to die in the actual walkthrough because the next wizard's name. Valid. We did have a bet. Although, I don't know. Maybe this is a man's that survives. Maybe this is a man's that survives. You feel me, bro? I don't know. I hope. I really hope. Because low-key, goddamn, this has been a journey right here. We're near record-breaking in the like content in the main storyline. I've never attempted a full Darkmoor solo in my life. Not even, even before this, I tried and failed. I never had an ice though, y'all. Isn't that crazy? I never had an ice to even try this with. Because by the time that I tried all that, I had a level 170. I'm not going to do it on a 170. So this, I'm excited. I hope y'all can tell. I've been looking forward to this for like a few weeks now, man. I've wanted it, you know, man. My dumbass never tried this in past die equal deletes because I was too scared. So now, you know. All right, Perfect Onyx. We need 21 of those. Alrighty. This is the best ring, right? I mean, I have access to Storm Res. So I would argue that the next best... And Fire. And the next hardest one is Death. And Death has a lot of, like, hard bosses. So I'm going to assume... And this doubles as something that I could use in the galleries. Which I really don't mind, you know, man? Right, we need 18 Banshees as well. Nice, my boy, nice. The Ice Nightmare run was wild. That is A. See, he an OG viewer. He knows about that. That was legendary, but that was like, that's all I ever did. Level 170 soloing. That's like, so it's so different. Guys, I have a question. Should I use this? Am I using this? It's an intercept. Well, I don't think the intercept is relevant because it's a solo. But it's like a 30%. Should I use this? In order to not take backlash with this, you have to put shields on. I'm dead ass gonna strategically use this. I don't think that it's the, like, I don't even think this has been an option before. It eats your shields. Yeah, the key is you do a triple shield, but only one of those shields is useful. You do a couple of them to defend yourself, and then you're good to go. It might be valid depending on which boss. Like, if you can find the right set shields, it could be really good. You know what I'm saying? And it gives you a pip, so you could actually, like, not, you know, struggle to get pips, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's buy them Banshees, though. Am I going to use Conviction? Well, keep in mind, I know what fight you're talking about. That's Castle Darkmoor. I'm going to try to be early. I might not upload tomorrow just so I can do a cast. If I make it, the day that I beat the upper halls, the day after that, I'm going to try to do an early because it's going to take a while. I can already tell y'all, man. I feel like even making it all the way there today could be a lot. In fact, maybe I should lock in because what the hell am I doing? Oh my god, man. The last dungeon is a graveyard. Yeah, not. I don't know, man. There's like Castle Darkmoor, Upper Hall Darkmoor, Lower Hall. There's like the world. There's like this guy and that guy. Man, we're doing things today, man. That's that's the takeaway. God damn it. It's too hard to explain all of it. Guys, if I craft this, I can't craft anything else from Chrysalis. Are we doing it? Final, I mean, it's so good. It's beautiful. Although, can I be honest? 35 outgoing on a ring. I never had that ring before, so low-key it's like a very... I mean, you don't have to not use the Storm Cayman's Tailbiter. I might switch if I think that outgoing is worth more than the res. But I get pip chance HP. I like it. I like it, my boy. Nice. So I think that's going to be what we're doing. And as I said, I'm unlocking stuff. I think we're fine with that. Y'all said y'all were fine. I'm going to assume y'all were fine. And is there any defense rule in particular? Should I just do this? I'll just do this. Whatever. It's an opal. So it's like flat rest everything. Alrighty. I think those are our stats, y'all. Just going to make my deck. Got my updated deck. My 2 incoming deck. That's right. Making sure we don't leave any stone unturned. Got a tier jewel on it. We got, like, you know, a little bit extra HP as a result of that. You follow me, bro? I'm hoping, y'all. I don't know exactly what we're going to, like, prioritize. I really need feints, don't I? You're doing them all today. We'll see what timing feels like. In the past, it's very, very hard to even make it alive out of the first part. I'm not joking. The last time I tried this, I couldn't make it past the first boss on the first attempt. It's that hard. He does have a weird cheating thing. I'll read the cheats right after, but I think we're going to buy everything that we want and need. Yeah, Blackwater is very, very hard, if I'm being honest, as well. What about Atavistic Ice? I could farm it. Is it worth it? I don't know. You need feints? Well, yeah, but you can't trade them to me. I need them in the Bazaar. But I mean, technically, if somebody happens to have their finger slip and they sell their feints and I happen to be here, you're not trading me anything. I'm just saying, like, in my opinion, you can't say that's like, you know, like that how do you prove who, you know? So basically, that could be fine. All right, I'm thinking a lot of these, right? Do I have gold? I do. Okay, there's just not that many of those. All right. Ellie Blade, I think, is going to be maybe. I think we get a lot of blades for, you know, a lot of things. Maybe Ellie Trap. I'm just going to get a lot of buffs because I feel like we're going to need them. Now, out of the shields, if I am going to use Sentinel, which one's better for Darkmoor? Because I might need to do that. We'll see. Oh, hey, relax, bro. Oh, my God. I thought. Let me buy a few. Let me buy a few. You know, man. I think Satyrs and Regens are normally good. From my knowledge. So, you know. Whatever they have, let me buy it. It's a little discount. There's no regen. Oh, there is Regens. Beautiful. I think, you know, you're always going to need a few of these for this type of stuff. You follow me? And then just in case somebody's finger... Damn, nobody's finger slipped. I can't believe this. Oh, my God. I mean, is feint necessary? No, but... Bro, why are there no feints, man? Is there a way to get feints easily? Does anybody know? Is that something I need to do? Like, ahead of time? Because I don't know, man. The finger did slip. Well, then... It might reach the Bazaar. Maybe. Evil Magma Peas. How am I supposed to get those? Guys, I can't transfer anything from my maxes. I can barely even farm for stuff well. Alright, hold up. I would like this. It's not like a make or break. Don't get me wrong. But, like... I mean, do I have feints? I do, right? Like, a few. I have 2 feints. Oh, my God, man. Chat, I know it seems a little crazy, but I do think I'm gonna default on healing first. And maybe Sanctuary. I need to see about the bubble cheats. I don't know if you can Sanctuary at all. Actually, I don't think you can. They all bubble cheat, right? Don't they do, like, cyclical cheats based on all of that? I think, yeah, a lot of buffs, a lot of heals. Reshuffle is always going to be needed. I think a couple of them. I think people are trying to Bazaar snipe them. Are people botting feint TCs? Cheney's a no-heal fight. Y'all keep saying that, but Hey, guess what? We out here. Hey, I had to do a kind of quickums. Botted because I'm Belor. Hey, no. You know what? They call me the Bazaar Sniper, my boy. I got stream snipers. I'm the Bazaar Sniper. Hey, you know what? Very, very thankful for that because goddamn, bro. I'm gonna look up the cheats, but I'm gonna go to Safari and buy Satyrs first. Is there anything that we want outside of that, like spell quest wise? Because I feel like no. So I think we're ready, y'all. I think we're ready. Hey, I told y'all we wouldn't take that long. I meant it, my boy. This is a big deal. This is a very, very big deal today. Someone on stream sold feints directly. No. That's not, listen, the Bazaar is a public resource. I can't help what happens when I'm live. Sometimes these are the things that happen. Guys, I'm not gonna like freak out over, like, why are there no feints anyways? That's the real question. Acting like this is how it's always been. There used to be always feints, and now these weirdos be Bazaar botting. That's not my fault, you know? That's them being crazy. Why are they doing all that, man? But Lord, that's it. I don't give a damn. I be kind. Thank you for the hey, you are kind. Thank you for the tier 1, my boy. Arc 3 spellments. So what would that be? That'd be like what? Polaris, Imperia, all of them. So Arc 3, you're definitely gonna want to use the cantrips chest method. What I recommend is find the smallest area in each of those worlds. So you're talking Polaris, Mirage, and Imperia, and get 2 people. Open up a chest, and it'll respawn in the same realm. So you just want to keep combing the realms for the cantrips chest. You don't have to, like, switch realms in order to do it. I can vouch for this, because I literally almost have every spellman maxed again. Guys, would y'all believe me if I said that other than the Darkmoor spellements, including the Shadow Fusions, I have everything maxed out again? That happened. That's right. Am I no-lifing it? Yes, I am. I'm working on a massive video. And I need all of them maxed out. Otherwise, I can't do that. You feel me, bro? So basically, once those are done, I got nothing else. Y'all want to see it? Wait. Before we start Dark, y'all want to see what I've been working on? I think it's kind of crazy. Y'all, I feel like just a quick detour. I think I'm ready. I think we're about to start. Y'all want to see one of my wizards? I'm very proud of this. So I just wanted to show y'all this. Look at this, bro. No, look at this. This is actually, just so y'all know. So, what I've been doing the past few days, I've been getting a copy of every single piece of raid gear that I can. So, this is like literally all the robes, all the hats, all the boots, all the wands. So, this is all the raid gear that I've been doing. Almost every single piece of gear. I've literally gotten almost every single piece of raid gear. I'm still kind of getting the attunement chips to, like, you know, upgrade all of them. But I got like 2,000 across everybody. I also have everyone maxed out. That's a thing. Look at this. A full page of maxed here. Full page of maxed. That's right. Even this. Full page on that ass. Full page here on that ass. The only thing that I still need to do after transferring everything is get my towers up. And then I'm done. I'm never grinding like this again, my boy. But yes, it is a little crazy. I feel like this page is a crazy bit because all the shadow fusions, you need extra spellments to do this. You know, do I have a fire ring? I do have a fire ring. So there you go. Anyways, I've been doing that. So in case y'all are wondering why my stream schedule has been ridiculous, I'm working on content so I have an endless supply going into 2026. And I didn't think it made sense to do this any later because I'd already put it off. The best day to do it was today. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. In case y'all want to, you know, little sneak preview at some of the videos that I'm coming out with. You feel me, bro? I've been farming for months. Now I'm in behind. Oh, you never got the cantrips chest? Yeah, hey, I'm going to do the Darkmoor cantrips chest probably. I mean, that's the only thing I got left. So, you know, other than a little bit of raid gear here and there. Guys, I am going to go with the healing route. It's too much healing. Honestly, 75 is really good. Don't wait. For the first fight, though, you do want your normal healing thing, right? Because it's a life balance fight, I want to say, right? Do you have 1767 Lord of Jungles? I might. You would be. I have a lot of them, bro. I have very, very many. It's gotten to the point, man. I think a lot of it was also a lot of bosses that you farm at the end of every world. Like, they drop the previous world, right? So I have a lot that way. I think it's time, by the way. Unless there's something I'm missing, but let me read the cheats. I don't remember his name. Hot take. So I might have to go in. Not a hot take. Fun. What is it? What am I looking for? What's the word? I'll be real with y'all. I don't know. I don't know his name, bro. What's his name? I need to look up his cheats. How did you max your Lemurian caramel spellies? It's all farming. That is all farming, my boy. So what I did, if y'all remember, I was one of the few people when Novus dropped that I didn't exploit it. So I farmed for every piece of Novus gear. And if y'all remember that, the little polymorph fight with, you know, you get turned into a creature. I did that hundreds and hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. And they dropped all of those. I've also farmed Nightmare a lot. I farmed Freddy a lot. Those also end up dropping. It's a lot. But over time, you end up, you know, what was the old exploit? You could just literally skip the goddamn boss, get all your gear, basically. It was literally, I mean, it's patched out of the game now. Should we just start, y'all? Oh my god, I'm nervous. Once again, gotta clarify.
Wizard,
did he always have this?
courage or strength of character to come this far on your own.
Why is he digging deep, man? Why is he digging deep? Hey, thank you to Matt, by the way, for the 100 cheers. Hopefully I answered your question well. Thank you again, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love.
That will be a fitting epitaph. and
Man
serve
using
as a
big ass
warning
words.
to
Oh, he's
all
literally
whose
here.
ego is unchecked.
Oh my god. Wait, do I always skip through this cutscene? Oh my lord. Wait, this is like a very cool. I feel like you don't see this often, my boy. Hold on, this is like a thumbnail. Hold on, man. I feel like I never see that visual.
There are always things
Wait, oh my
in the
god.
dark that
Oh my
hide
god.
and
Wait, has this
scare
always
you
been
we
here?
think we are.
I haven't seen this in a while.
Let's see how long your light lasts.
Okay, like that was very dramatic. That hoe just ran in. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was actually dead ass crazy. All right, man. We're going in, man. I don't even know. I barely remember the cheats. I remember. Wait, I need mana, bro. Do they have mana here? I mean, whatever. Let's just do that. It's not great, you know, man. Bro, thumbnail farming. Yo, like that on Twitch. Low key, if that's my Twitch thumbnail, big ums. All right, bro. Let's go in. Let's go in. Low key, that is a tactic that people do. Oh my god, bro. We're here. We're here. I forgot this. How could I forget?
Von Shane, and
Alrighty.
this is my family estate.
This man's.
This
Honestly,
is
I feel
Howling.
like this is
Remember
even
this
better
word,
looking back,
child?
man.
Even a wizard who
Alright,
is
hold up,
pure
bro.
in heart,
I'm looking him
both
up.
day and night, may become a wolf when the wolfbane blooms.
Howling
and
Cheney,
Darkmoor's moon is
Wizard
bright.
101. Our first of many challenges in this ordeal of a goddamn dungeon. What are his cheats? If a wizard casts a healing spell, he'll cheat cast gnomes on you. It does 800-ish damage to 900-ish damage. And also, it's the dispel version. Pet and wand may cast spells will also still trigger this. Life interrupt cycle. At the beginning of the second round and every other round after he casts a life spear. And at the beginning of the third round and every 3 rounds after, he'll interrupt cast a life fuel. So he basically just says, screw you, buffs in the middle of this. And also, every time you heal, may cast included, for the first time ever in the goddamn storyline or side content, he punishes you. It is a lot. I have a feeling, though, 48 res should be enough against life to maybe outdo it. Maybe I need this, you feel me? But I'm hoping that I could just out-heal him, especially with some of these, you know, little things. That being said, if he doesn't gnomes, is it a dispel gnomes for sure? Do we know? Because how did I keep healing, then? Chat, does anybody know if it's interrupt cat? I mean, I guess we could just find out. Is it a life dispel gnomes? As in, do I have to glacial for it every... That's just crazy. But I think it is. But then what do I do if I'm, like, in a lot of trouble? I snowmanned it? There's no way I did all that. I used a Veiling Hands. That's what I did. That's what I should do. This is... I'm already being stupid because I think it's the life dispel version. Which means once my pet heals even once with one of these life ones, I'm screwed. I can't heal anymore unless I have Veiling Hands. Can I bubble? Because if I could bubble, I'm thinking it's a very obvious thing. Sanctuary and a Veiling Hands. A lot, right? So I already am not ready. Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me buy some. Let me buy some real quick. You feel me, bro? Celestial Intervention. That is a very cool idea. I don't have the spell. You know what's so crazy? I have yet to redeem my with spellements, unlock any spell that I want. And Celestial could be kind of cute. Then again, I don't really have that many extra Celestial. I don't even have the spell to look at. But is it worth it over... I feel like there's better heals. Then again, if I use Shadow Sentinel, it could be really good. How much is it? It is good, though. Wait, with 3 shields, how much is it? I technically could, based on our own rules. I could do it, bro. Hold on, let me buy a Veiling. And then we begin this journey. Bro, I'm nervous, man. I mean, I don't even know why I'm nervous. We're not deleting, but still, it's not that. It's just the fact that this could really shatter my expectations of what's possible. And I don't want that. It's like 200 per shield. It's way more than that. I'm pretty sure it's 500 per. It's way... regardless, it's way more than that. I think 25 is enough, right? I don't want to overdo it. So because it's a life dispel gnomes, I think we are going to need to have, you know... We're going to need to do this. It is a lot of healing. Also, maybe that. Also, hold on. Let me put on my overhead names. I just do that for the thumbnail. You know, man. Alrighty. Have I ever died? Not in the main story, not in the side content. Today, it might happen. That being said, because it's side content, it won't be a delete of the entire character. It'll more so just be like, you know, like a, oh no, we died type of moment. That being said, I could just not do this, but I don't want to, you know, just so y'all are aware, because otherwise, you know, but I would love to not die. I would love that, you know, man. I would love to, like, I think it's very, very hard, though. I think you can get rid of these, right? So he has a lot of minions that also hit pretty hard. I'm hoping that my universal res is enough. Yeah, I don't really have a way to get life res, if I'm being honest. Or balance res, for that matter. And I already made a resist ring for death, which I will be using for the even harder fight. Right? I think with this little damage, you run into a lot of issues. But you have outgoing for a reason, right? You know what, chat? I'm just going to go in and hope it's enough. I think we do need maximum fortifies. I could maybe go that route if I really need to. I honestly don't know if you could do too many shields even. I think you need more availing hands. If I remember correctly, this was a very, very hard fight. And 37 damage is just ice, bro. Ice. If you're going to go defensive, this is a trade-off, right? I think this is okay. And I don't have to prism the minions or anything, right? So maybe do, like, I don't know. Like a lot of blades and whatnot. I am going to do this in case I need to heal. With... Well, I don't know what we would need to heal with. I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Alright. I really want to make it so we don't have to flee and reset. I just want to keep the no deaths thing alive, you know, man? Should I put a King Arden? It is technically a better hit. I feel like I haven't used this at all, by the way. Wait, it hits and gives you a pip and a blade? And it's better than Wooly. Why have I not been using this? Am I dumb? Well, damn. Well, now we have it. I think that's our hit. Are we just going in? Yo. I don't want to ruin the streak, bro. Am I forgetting anything? So my idea is to Sanctuary into an Availing. Alright, y'all. I'm going in, man. And we have reshuffles and all of that. We have... The real key is we have a lot of resistant outgoing. So hopefully we survive this. You know? I think the key is obviously kill the minions quick. Out-heal them. And then kill the boss with a king. I'm going in, man. It's a very, very hard fight. It could literally defeat us already. Can I go first? Please. Please, my boy. Please. I'll take it. You know why? Because I could do that. Honestly, not only did we go first, we pulled what we needed. Beautiful. Okay, now you want balance pips. I got the life pip for Sanctuary. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, because you already have 2 blades. Get rid of that because you got a faint. No Sanctuary. All good. I think that is what you could do, right? I got the Sanctuary. I think Sanctuary makes it so Availing. You'll see when he hits every time I heal why I wanted to Sanctuary. In case y'all are wondering why I set it to life. Even though I am doing Availing. That was not an unintentional choice. That was just me thinking, you know, ahead a little bit based on the last time I did this. Which was a disaster. So we'll see how this goes, my boy. Why'd you get a life up with your pips? Yeah. You feel me, bro. Where's the Sand Squid amulet? I haven't gotten that yet. I'm thinking before Castle Darkmoor. That's gotta happen. So, but let's see if this is doable first. I mean, so far nothing is crazy. Like, you know. The thing is, dude, once you get like a Maycast heal, you can't Sanctuary, which is why I dug so hard. Now, this is my first reshuffle, right, dude? So I think I gotta do this, right? Not bad. I don't mind blading. Because it does get us closer to killing the minions. And it is important that I kill the minions. Now, what's my crit multiplier? Is it even 1.5? It's not bad. Okay, so we're going to blade. But by now, I would have already liked to get a sanctuary out. Because he's going to start doing some crazy things. And yeah, we have a lot of res. That's like our big, you know, thing. I don't know, man. We are dilly-dallying today. Also saw us an hour later. You're really not... What? Oh, they also do that? Wait, that's evil as hell. Oh my god, they dispelled me before I could sanctuary. Wait, I've never seen them do this. I'm telling y'all, every time I do this, there's some kind of dumb... Maybe I wait for my pet to heal. Am I about to be dumb? I don't want to get rid of any of this, frankly. Okay, hear me out. Only one... normally, I wouldn't shield in a 4v1, but only one of them has so many pips that I'm actually worried about him hitting. Why don't I shield? Right? So that's all of his interrupt stuff. We'll see him do that a lot. Essentially, his damage output is way higher than a normal boss, right? Because he has interrupt cheats that, like, buff him. He didn't do anything, really? So shield was stupid. Okay, can we be honest? All of these little Ellie shields, they're gonna piss me off. Okay, I thought they did a third one, my boy. I was like, we need to stop that. I don't mind two of these. They need to hit while the fortifies out. Otherwise, it's like, what am I doing? Maybe get rid of one of these and do this. I don't know how many blades I need, but you know what, dude? So far, they haven't done enough damage where I have to heal. Right? And even if they dispel me, honestly, the availing is really good. I would argue. And if they hit and my pet heals, now it's not going to result in a dispel because I'm already dispelled. Now, what is that? A solid hit? I'm scared. Nah, don't be scared, my boy. We're gonna... by the way, if I beat this without dying, this is genuinely so impressive to me. I hope y'all know this, man. 30 Pierce, it's updated Pierce. I don't know if y'all saw that. Y'all got a shrewd eye, my boy. And it got updated cheats. Kind of nuts. So, yeah, I needed him to use at least one of those while I had a fortify, because yikes, my boy. I mean, what is that doing? Is it a lot? 500, dude. But maybe I could just kill two of the minions kind of quickums. Also, I do have that, but you know what the most annoying part about that is? It doesn't remove the life dispel, which I think is, like, ludicrous. But I guess Blade, right? I mean, chat, do y'all think we kill the minions before we even think about healing? Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's smart. They're not really doing that much. Should I just kill the minions? But what, do I kill the minions? Does it matter? I mean, do that. It's a lot of pips, actually. I don't kill that one. I bet if I crit, this does kill, right? It's 3 blades. Yo, do not play with my fragile ass emotions. I'm begging. I could lower their damage output and make it a lot more manageable, even though they have an anti-heal cheat, right? Maybe we avoid healing altogether. But I really wanted a sanctuary out. You should glacial fort out of this, but then what? What do I get for that? A life dispel on? I should get rid of the death dispel with a feint and then glacial fort. Can I please crit? Thank you. Thank you. Can I get the multiplier on the ones that don't have a shield? That'll be beautiful. Nice shirt. Thank you. I haven't worn this in a while. Well, maybe I should do this more often. Y'all, I like the combo. Okay. They're stunnable. Wait, that might have saved my ass. Hold up. That stun? You know, it's rare that stuns actually, you know, matter. He's immune though. That's fine. I needed that. I needed that because low-key, I think I might need to Frost Shine again. Right? I still don't have Fortify either. Do I have the Fortify now? I don't. Damn. You don't need 2 of these. Damn, bro. I don't know what to do. Yeah, Blade, Frost Shine, and at least kill 2 of them. But this could be such a bad round. Yo, can my pet make cast heal? So that I can, like, get that life dispel off and then Sanctuary into an availing out of a kill? Is that even possible? Oh, God. No, they're doing a lot right now, chat. At least the death part of this isn't as good. Is the death part... Demon Gaming, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome to the madness, Demon Gaming. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Is the death one first? Nope. Oh, that's heavy for one of them. That's heavy. That hurt my feelings. Surely one of these can trigger a fairy or something, right? This gets a little crazy, bro. I might already be dead this turn. I think I underestimated their tank ability. I really wanted to... Wait, that hoe didn't hit. It flashed on... Huh? Okay. Why are they doing all kinds of... I mean, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. I thought it was going to be a blade because it flashed on him. I saw that it did. Yo, my boy, relax. Chad, I think I got to hit again. Like, right now. At least make it a 2v1 situation. No snowdrift. Why would I have that? I mean, this has to kill. Right, because think about it. A 40 blade or a 35 blade is like 780. Oh, it might not actually kill that easily, chat. If it doesn't, it's wraps, though. Maybe I blade again just to seal the deal. Does it really matter if I hit this turn versus next? I don't think it does. I think I'd rather do that, actually. And if I get an enchant by some miracle, that could actually be pretty good. Right? I might be able to kill both of them. I don't know. Guys, I would have to rely on a crit, and the two that I'm trying to kill have low HP. Like, that's annoying that they did. Or they have low pips, I meant. So they weren't gonna hit. Oh, that might have been the worst thing they could have done. Oh, this is looking bad. Unless I get rid of something, dude. Oh, what do I do here? My pet did not take off the Dispel either. That's honestly a better move than anything else. This first round? No, it's not first round. This is my best move if I could power it. I'm actually thinking I could get another Sanctuary kind of easily. That hoe's a problem. I think I have to do that and hope I power y'all. So what is that, a fuel now? God damn, he has a lot of that. Get rid of one availing. Yeah, I might have to spam it though. Yo, power it. Thank you. I think yo, we're already like relying on real RNG, bro. I think we gotta finish the minions off. Like very now. Like today. Like right now. At the moment. Yeah, I mean, that one has the pips and he didn't do anything. Clear the weakness for shields. If only it could get rid of the life dispel, I'd do that, but it doesn't. Spirit Diffuse was kind of nuts. Whoa, dude. I mean, it could be worse, TBH, but still. Okay, so I'm not going to kill the last guy. But I think killing at least two of them and then focusing on healing is smart. Yo, Pet, you're asleep right now, my boy? That whole fell asleep. Okay. That's good if I want a Glacial Fort and actually remove a life dispel. I mean, you gotta do this and not fizzle. That's like the only, right? You gotta do it. You got like a 5% chance or something. So if that happens, the game wanted you to die here. Okay, thank you. Damn, I feel like for never dying, this is not... It's okay. It's okay. It's a joke. The title's messed up. Oh, is it... Did I pull Wizard? Oh my god, man. You're right. Why do I do this so often? Hold on, man. Let me change the title. It might crash my stream because Google Chrome does weird things. So I really don't like when I have to do it. Hold up, man. Hopefully no Fs. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let me save it. I see it. I haven't noticed it. Alright, hopefully it's good now. You know, man. I'll do it on Twitch too. Because I'm stupid. And I can't title my goddamn streams right. Oh, actually, never mind. We're good on Twitch. Okay. We're good, y'all? We're good? God, what happened? I looked away for a second. Oh my, wait. Wait, I was just trying to fix the title. What did they just do? I didn't even look at what did they do? Triple buff natural hit. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I'm cooked. Oh my god, I'm cooked because I didn't... Wait, I'm not though, but I will be. Okay, you know what? I know what you have to do. Get rid of the dispel, right? That's the first thing. Oh my god, wait, what did he do on me? A natural attack? I was just trying to fix the title, man. Oh my god. All right, it's fine. Don't panic. All right, that's good. I think now you're gonna have to get rid of that. You're gonna do this so that you're getting rid of the life dispel, meaning you get sanctuary. And you have some defense when you do heal, which I think is a very big deal, right? There's less people hitting, so the glacial forts are a little bit better. And I need the defense. Oh, I was cooked if I went second, by the way. Oh my god, man. All right, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't even realize this happened. Okay. No, but like, deadass, if I heal right now, I'm good, right? You go ahead and do that. I don't give a damn, my boy. Go ahead. Keep healing him. They healing him like they're his favorite child or something, man. God damn it. Guys, the YouTube title's fixed, hopefully. That'd be nice. I took a risk there. Every time I open up Google Chrome, there's a 50-50 my stream goes down in the next 10 minutes. So, just so y'all know. Maybe next time you should, you know, think about that. But anyways. Why are you saying F? Wait, no, but like, really, I literally just said that happens and you're trolling? Like, is that not like an L? Like, why are you trolling? That's like obviously gonna be a time. Man, some of y'all really, man, bro. Should I do this because I have no other options? Honestly, dude, I think it's the best time to do it. Just do it now. I have to, right? Okay, the title's fixed. Beautiful, amazing, incredible. I'm healing while I have a shield. That is a lot of healing, but he is going to do a cheat cast now. But I'm hoping it's not that good, because I think you should have done it a while ago, and you should have done it with a sanctuary, man. Or I at least should have done it while I had a fortify. Was this dumb? Let's see how much this does. I did this because I had a glacial fort. Y'all like that little faint glacial fort? I had it planned. You're cooked? Maybe not. Maybe not. Because, yeah, he has a pierce blade, but it doesn't pierce through everything. Or it does somehow. Oh. Okay. And I can't do anything now. I can't even sanctuary if I wanted to. Okay. Fortify big. Oh, I could do that and then... Hold up. No, there's a lot that you could do. Just stay in. You can do this. No, hold up, chat. I actually feel good about this. Hold up right now. Is this a die equals delete series? Hell yeah, it is. Although side content, we don't delete when we die, but I'm still not trying to die. Wait, that's good healing. We got a fortify now. We got another glacial fort. We can maybe sanctuary into the next availing hands and have even more HP. It's not the worst thing. I think killing the minions was key. It's not bad at all, y'all. That hoe having 4,000 is a little crazy, but whatever. I actually think, unironically, get rid of that. If I could get that sanctuary, that'd be really good, dude. Is there any reason to wait for the glacial fort? I already have a -40 on. But you should prioritize defense right now, so I think... the one risk is that they could do a hit that gets rid of multiple shields, but what would that be? Like some sort of overtime? Chimera. But can I really do anything about that? I need defense. That's what I need, bro. Oh my god, man. You downplaying where we are? Well, I know this is hard. I never said this was easy. I believe the word I used to describe this was ordeal. Okay, I hope y'all remember that. I mean, that's fine. Is that what he did last time? If it howls, then yes, that is what he did. No, it's not. What did he do that dookied on me last time, bro? I wish I wasn't fixing the title when that happened. Wait, but this is pretty good, right? We got rid of that. I like the glacial fort stuff. Sanctuary, beautiful. Hold up. This is looking very promising, y'all. So if I do this, now I'm gonna hopefully have a shielded gnomes and a much better availing, right? Not bad. Maybe we recover like a little bit. Wouldn't that be nice, dude? Wouldn't that be nice? We're not cooked. We're not cooked yet. Alrighty. Yo, I'm nervous. I can't be dying. At least let's start. If it's gonna be the first death, side content included, let it be Sir Blackwater, bro. This man really hell bent on being obnoxious, bro. They've dryaded availing hands and saber-toothed this man's twice and single shielded him. Why, bro? Why? Well, I have to reshuffle here, huh, man? Oh, Lord. We're fine. That was a good sank, though. I think while we still have a shield up. Well, hear me out. We have what? We only have 1 shield up. So really, you should prioritize healing at any moment. And ideally not take a full-on gnomes. That would be kind of bad, actually. Yeah, the next heal is going to be double that. And ideally, it's still... This last time, I want to say they shielded into... They hit into a shield without a fortify. Can this man's not break my shield? God damn it. They were very offensive right there. So now I got to take an actual gnomes. But with fortify. But he has a pierce blade, so I don't know if I like that. Should I try to shield first? Is that even worth it? I'll get rid of one of these. So what if he... I honestly think it is worth it to do this. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. But I think it's worth it while I have a sanctuary out. I think, right? Isn't that... I know it's an anti-heal cheat and I'm healing. That being said, I can't survive this without healing a little bit. Ideally, the way we heal through dispels is better than the actual spell that dispels. So that's 300 base. I mean, dude, that's a lot. That's like full HP. But how much is this doing? Oh, God. Sanked out, played safe. That's what I did. I see the goal was to do that first, but then they went crazy. They spirit diffused me. It's their fault, bro. Wait, hold up. How much is this doing? Yo, can it not be 1,000? In my opinion, it's 800 base. I got fortify and some res, so surely... Oh! Oh, they're injuring me. That hole better have good-ass health insurance. Okay, that's good. Maybe, potentially. Wait, but, okay, if that did 1,000, but I'm healing for 300 plus that, so 1 turn and it undoes it. So it is worth it to heal, right? With the fortify out. Honestly, even without a fortify. Wait, that's not bad. That's not bad. Slowly but steadily, we're doing a great job. And now I'm blading up as well, so maybe I could do a little bit of extra, right? Yeah, thank you, Got the Sauce Part 2. Thank you for the love.
Got 6 ads on in a row, bruh, couldn't take it, so just resubbed with my
I'm
prime.
gonna do this.
Raised
Got 6 ads in a
eyebrow
row.
emoji.
Oh, you resubbed your prime. The prime that you said that you had a long time ago? I mean, bro, you could have prevented this. If y'all have Amazon Prime, you don't like ads, all you have to do is go to my Twitch, subscribe for free, get that juicy Amazon Prime sub. Or maybe you're one of the people that got a gifted a sub. You should check, my boy. I think this is worth it, right? We're getting out of kill range. For sure, for sure. Oh my God, dude. Hey, Sauce be having me nervous, and it ain't even me. No, that was kind of crazy. I did not lock in when I should have. I didn't know he was going to do 1 billion damage all of a sudden, my boy. Aren't there more fights? And this is the easiest one. Yeah, just so y'all are aware, this is the easiest one. Because I went in knowing what he's going to do. I have a plan, right? And ice is pretty tankable. So, like, you know, you could do a little something. This might be really, you know, that is a lot. 11. Why did that do more? Odd. I think I needed that sanked. But wait, but dude, he's actually doing a lot now. Yeah, maybe I should have glacial forted before the availing that I just did, right? Oh, it's a high end. It's a range. So the last one was... Wait, but how much is this doing? How much is that? Oh. That was trash. Which I'm okay with. Alright. Not a bad time to faint, maybe. But I guess let's get the blades, right? Those don't have any trade-off, right? Oh, it's not the Shad version? Interesting. Okay. Is that something I should have known? Did they update this? Oh, so every Shadow Enhance spell is a non-Shad version? Is that what that is? I don't mind that. Hey, yo, not bad, dude. 4,000 health. Wait, it's looking good. I gotta kill that damn ass minion. Maybe I should feint it so that it's dead. Maybe, I mean, I think you can feint. Right, they're not gonna do that much now. I would arguably like to have a Glacial Fort before I feint. As in, get some shields on. Right? I mean, it's not really to get the... I can't remove enough dispels at this point, right? Oh, a fairy from my pet. But it got dispelled, which I think is a good thing. I think that's a good thing, my boy. Okay. I can't be doing that. Right, that's just crazy. Yeah, I think do this before you faint. That's like a very good idea, right? Honestly, I could have packed satyrs, y'all. With the combination of anti-weaknesses and my Maycast, I could have done it. Wait, chat, we're doing really well. Wow. Look at us, man. Y'all started panicking. I noticed that. Y'all thought it was over. I saw a lot of people saying it was over. Is it over right now? No, it's not. Thank you. Put some goddamn respect on Leroy. I'm that guy on Leroy. Put some goddamn respect. Yo, thank you to Soldier Lolons. Thank you for the proud, my boy. Thank you for the love. I did not say that man's name right. It's a fun time what I just did, though. Okay, wait, that's kind of good, though. But I think faint. Yeah, faint a little bit. Faint a little bit, you know, man. Yo, can they hit me while I'm healing? I would prefer that, my boy. Please, bro. This is why I need faint TCs, man. Because right now, if I pull for a faint, it's a good idea right there, you know, man? Oh, hopping on to Twitch from YouTube to use the Prime. Hey, if you're someone on YouTube that has Amazon Prime and you still prefer YouTube, that's fine. But please drop a Prime sub. It pays the rent, my boy. I'm telling y'all, man. If all of y'all did it, I would never. You would always get lit streams like this. All right, maybe keep that. Nah, actually, no. No. I don't think you need it. Faint? Damn. I think you gotta just blade then. Right, it's still a unique blade. I think if I TC faint the boss, there's a chance I can kill the boss. Like, right. Thank you to Dude Lee. Thank you for the gifted sub to Braided. Do y'all want to hear his name on Braided Nut Hair? That's the nastiest name. Yo, do y'all be braiding y'all's nut hair? I ain't ever heard of that in my life. Surely that makes things too heavy. Like, it's too heavy then. Right? Like, that's a whole lot of tension in a place you don't want that, you know, man? I feel like you barely do that with hair, you know, man? Surely that's a bad idea. Like, it's not healthy. Don't do that, man. It sounds unhealthy, unless maybe there's a reason. All right, maybe do that. Yeah, I think that is good while I level 40, but then again, I could wait. You know what? Why don't you wait until they hit once? Thank you to Hardy for the Prime as well. Thank you for the 5 months, my boy. Hey, we're almost at 3410 subs already, my boy. We're still aiming hard. We're still aiming high for the big 3,500 again. Will we ever reclaim it? I don't know, but it's still possible. So every Amazon Prime sub, every gifted mad appreciated on Twitch. I braided my butt hair. I might have to ban you for that. Maybe do this one. I'm scared they're gonna hit through the shield and do a lot, but can they really? Will they really? Just be careful on the way you feint stack. You have a shield up, right? So that is a good thing. Chat, other than that minion being a hoe, we're good, right? Did he shield again and I missed it? He has 2 damn shields on. Or are those 2 saber tooths? I'm focused on the boss. I feel like the minion, it's actually very... Dude, I think getting rid of 2 minions was big. We almost threw the way we did it. Now, that could be a big hit, by the way. Because I did stack, but... I mean... Okay. Good for you, man. Good for you. You got me scared again. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna triple feint so he's dead while I have 1 more shield, right? And then maybe, just maybe, we'll see, dude. You're my favorite toxic player. Unfortunately, I cannot be considered in that category because I'm not toxic. Unfortunate, bro. I know, man. I know. You got shield no fort. I rebuke that title. I rebuke it. All right, what is that? Is that a... That's not an overtime ever, right? Any deaths yet? Somehow? No, dude. I'm not allowed to get help, y'all. Y'all asking. The rules are in the command. If y'all haven't, my boy. If y'all haven't seen it yet. Highly recommend. So then you know what the hell we're doing here. The next fight is Darkwater. And it's very, very hard, my boy. Even harder, some might say, than this. Ooh, that might be the move, you know. I don't have that yet. Into this. So that hole did have the audacity to Ellie Shield and Sabretooth. So the minion's not dying to this. Unless some miracle happens. That being said, maybe we can kill yet like 400. I have like 600. I'd like to argue that if someone hadn't distracted me, I wouldn't have gotten that low. I'm lying. I probably wouldn't. Bro, I didn't expect the spirit to fuse. I had a really good plan and then they spirit diffused. Right? Like, I mean, then again, maybe the way we played it, we were kind of forced to defeat the minions early, right? Maybe that's how you do it, my boy. Hey, yo. I mean, that's got to be it, right? Surely. Surely that's it. If this isn't a kill on the boss, then I'm really weak. Can you stream in 1440? I can, but my internet's been acting up like... Honestly, this is the first time in like a week I can say I haven't had internet problems, but hopefully if it like stabilizes, maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of new settings that I kept trying. I don't know what fixed anything. If it did fix anything, I have no idea. I mean, that hole had to have died. They're nice. Wait, so now we can just heal freely, but also more importantly, we just killed the minion kind of quick, right? Quickums. Wow. So really, Darkmoor first fight's not like that anymore, huh, man? You know, I'm gonna be honest, chat. A lot of people would have expected me to die already. I've never done this fight on my first try without dying, I don't believe. Blackwater is even harder. I would argue Blackwater is harder than anything in part 2, potentially. Maybe. So it is that hard. I mean, that's beautiful. Just give me some blades. Some blades in a dream. What's good, Martha? Welcome to the stream. Martha, you caught me right at the beginning of the Darkmoor run. We might do both part 1 and 2. I was very close to dying there. But you know what? I ain't no pansy. You know, man. I don't give up that easily. Upper halls might cook you. I am very happy I went first. I think going second there would have been fully game over. It's the diffuse. But dude, why do they have diffuse? But you could argue that they shouldn't have that butt cheeks ass spell. Why do they have diffuse right when I plan on doing stuff before I get life dispel? They just life dispel? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Honestly. Yo, Glacial Fort's low-key goated though. Goated out here, bro. Are they dead? Nice. Okay. Beautiful, my boy.
Dead men have all eternity
to
pine after their lost
Darkmoor
loves.
Helmet of Shivers? Well, damn. Shiver me timbers. Is that better than what I have? Why is the Frostbite hat better than this? Yo, I got happy that I got a drop, but like low-key, the outgoing and the res are worth more than the pip chance and the health. Not to mention the universal accuracy. Oh, it's not even the tier 2 hat? Okay, so it's a tier 3 hat. It's like, not even like slightly ass. It's like even more ass than slightly. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. You know what? I think Frostbite hat's a great, you know, one of the greatest drops that we ever had. So maybe that's fine. Wait, chat, hold up. We're about to face one of the ups. That's all I gotta say. If y'all know, y'all know. Now, I can heal a little bit more against him, I believe, right? Are we wasting drop pool space with tier 3 gear? That's a great question. Why are they doing this? All right. I don't remember what made this guy so hard, other than the fact that his minions are crazy. And I also want to say that he's just hard, and I don't think you can bubble, right? Because he has a bubble cheat. That might be the other thing. And maybe my gear was also just ass, so that could also be a big part of it. Alrighty. I'm going in. Before you run in again, check DMs. Why, man? Is it related to the stream? Y'all, DM me when I'm not live, bro. I'll answer. I promise. No, I'm not doing. Y'all keep making me do this and that. Wait. It's not that right now, man. Honestly, it's guild stuff. Yeah, that's later. That's a later thing. I'm sorry, man. Am I crafting the Darkmoor deck? Not yet. Not at the moment. I will read it. I got you. But like right now, there's no point, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to like, you know, like that. That's like low. That's a pet peeve. That's like a big pet peeve. It's like, why are you DMing me when there's a live chat? Like you can just say whatever you want in the chat anyways. But if it's like also something you gotta like ask me in DMs, there's like 20 other hours in the day I'm not live, you know. Anyways, no blades or globals. Nah, shut your ass. Hold up, bro. Nah. What are you talking about? That's not why he was hard. Wait, Sir Blackwater. I'm looking this man's up. Can you check DMs and see if I made mashed potatoes right? Yo, you actually tilted me right there. Like, you actually really did. Like, you achieved what you wanted. Good job. All right, hold on, man. Oh, I disarm you. If a wizard casts a positive charm or a global, he'll interrupt cast disarm. So you can't blade at all. Somehow, though, you're allowed to pierce blade, which is weird, but okay. But that's fine. If a wizard places any... Wait a dun diddly second, chat. I have a big question. If you cast a weakness on him, you'll interrupt cast Dark Tribute, right? Which means you, but that's a Dark Pact. Is that the Dark Pact that does damage on self, or is it percent based? I'm curious about that. Not that I'm gonna weakness him, but if y'all don't know, his death interrupt cycle does a sacrifice. Chat, is sacrifice still 250 damage to self? I'm wondering if I can feint his self-damage sheet. So what, I can't blade. So, okay, my entire deck is ass. How in the world do I kill the minions? Do I just feint all of them? Oh my god, this is actually, like, y'all weren't joking. I might have to, like, Sleet Storm. Right? So I have to get rid of all of this. Wait, I unironically can only trap? Oh, I can LE Blade, apparently. Okay. Oh, he disarms. Disarm is single removal, correct? Okay, yeah, I need that. I mean, I have an enchanted armament pepper. That's very important. Okay. So those are the only blades that I could do, right? We'll see. We'll see if that's even a good idea or not. I think the fire blade gets removed. In fact, the storm blade gets removed after. So that's fine. So he, okay, added on to all those cheats, by the way. He also has interrupt cycles. So he has a death one, a life one, and a storm one. Now, I am going to put this on. So that I have a little bit of extra res to the storm one. I'm also going to put this on. So that I have a little bit of extra resist to the death one. So now we have 75 res to death, right? What did I just do? Masher, hold up, man. I need to pull up these cheats properly. He does have LE shield, by the way. So we're going to have an answer to that. What is our... Thank you to Semi-Am. Thank you to the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you to the love. What is a good answer to that, y'all? I could just use Shatter. You know what? I'm going to hope that I go first. And I'm going to do one Shatter. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do one Shatter. I have a remove all. I don't know where I got this, but I'll use it. So, y'all, his death cycle, he sacrifices. Did you have the wrong pet on? No. I'd say this is my best pet. Also, okay, so here's the deal, right? His death interrupt cycle, he sacrifices, and then he does an Age of Reckoning into a Krelu. His life interrupt cycle, he sanctuaries and then heals a lot. It's not a hit. It's an interrupt thing that heals, but it does rebirth the minions. Now, his storm interrupt cycle, that one's also very bad. It's a Glowbug Squall. Now, are these shads? We will find out. That being said, he'll constantly be hitting very, very hard. But I don't know. Maybe this isn't that bad. Is the Glowbug Squall... So these are all the non-shad version, and I'm also set. So, yes, it's going to be difficult because obviously it's a 4v1 with cheats. But maybe it's not... maybe it's doable. Maybe? Is my deck ready? So what? I'm just gonna... I need traps. Hold up. No, I'm being very, very not ready. Hold up, man. I think do that, and do that. Do that, because, like, why? So, I mean, if I could LE Blade, surely that's what I need to do to kill the minions. So, I don't need this, right? And that way, when I'm attacking Sir Blackwater, I could ideally just go for a lot of ice traps, potent. I think you need full potents, feints. I don't have LE trap, but I feel like I don't need it. If I'm being honest, hot take. And that way we can put more. I want to say they Virulent Plague and Infection a lot. This is the last fight of part 1 already, by the way, y'all, but it's very hard. I think you could have guessed it, right? And no bubbles either. I mean, let's do that, bro. I just want a normal non-delete walkthrough. Oh, Michael, I don't think that's gonna happen, my boy. We've opened up Pandora's box. Okay, and I'm gonna get rid of these for the LE traps, right? Maybe LE trap and ice trap. Maybe one day. Maybe on console, there's... I didn't get ice traps. Well, okay. Then I'll do that. I think that's totally fine. Chat, are we ready? This is a very hard fight. Do y'all like this? So I have a lot of storm res, a lot of death res. I don't need life res because it's not a life hit. Also, the minions are death and storm. So low-key, this with the fortify, I would feel very good about these stats. 40 damage, not bad. The incoming and the outgoing is a little bit lower. That being said, there's no anti-heal cheat to my knowledge here. Meaning, we should be able to, like, you know, survive a lot more easily. But their damage output is a lot better than 3 balance minions. So I don't know if this is like, you know, are we in Darkmoor part 1? Part 1, my boy. So my goal is to what? Frost Giant the minions and then trap stack them after the sacrifices are done if I want to faint. And also just shatter, ideally, on the round before I hit. Maybe heal when he does a sanctuary thing, right? Well, we'll see. I mean, it's easier to, like, look at the cheats and explain them. But I want to say it's Death, Life, Storm, right? In that order. Do I Mass Prism? Do I need it? Oh, let me check his... Yeah, Star is a little bit of a weird one. Hold up. Incoming boost, 15% to Ice and Fire. 30% to Myth. Incoming res to Storm. So actually, it's the opposite. We don't want to be Prisming. Or I guess, since it's Fire and Ice, Prisming doesn't matter. Guys, I think I'm going in. They can Wild Bolt, by the way. Oh my god, there's just so much not. Why do they give me so many Storm minions, bro? Then again, the Death minions are annoying, right? Pretty sure, I think you fished for the school before. Yeah, I did. But I haven't died at all, so low-key, I just want to, like, say I survived without even having to reset anything. I think we have a good setup. Unless I'm misunderstanding the cheats. Okay, I'm going in. This one could be bad, bro. I mean, the pet's beautiful. Yes! Okay. Wait, this is a good hand, isn't it? Let's do that. I wonder if... Oh, damn, I don't have a fortified, though. This is better for an anti-weakness, actually. That's also very good to have. I think if you're really trying to not waste rounds, the best thing you could do is actually blade right away. You want so many blades that you could kill the minions, right? I remember the reason this was very hard on the balance was because I couldn't do an AoE with buffs. Because there's no way to do that outside of the new Nested Fury. But I didn't have Nested Fury. Also, what if it had Storm, right? It would be risky. Oh, I would have loved a Fortify, dude. Why did they not give it to me? I mean, that's not a big deal, is it? Oh my god, man. Yo, relax. Relax. I'm already scared. Relax. You already whooped my ass before, but I don't need another ass whooping. Not on a wizard I haven't died on. I set so hard for them, though. I mean, we haven't seen any... Oh, god damn. Okay, I can't really set for astral damage, but okay. 70% on a blade, bro. Oh, lord. Okay, so that's his interrupt cheat. Now, that is a self-damage hit, meaning during that cheat, we can't faint. Fainting is just going to get removed, and we're going to be very salty. And there's no point. There's no point being... Oh, I got another one? Wait, dude. So wait, I got a pet item card sharpened Ellie Blade already, right? I might need to heal in the middle of this, but we'll see. It depends on how good the Krulu is. That's like really good. Can they enfeeble? They can, right? I'm gonna assume. If I get a regular elemental blade and a regular sharpened elemental blade, I bet I could kill the minions kind of quick. Ideally, I'd throw a fortify in the middle of that to gain pips and defend. That's kind of where you want to be, right? Oh my god, dude, I have hope. I have hope. I never had hope like this. Sometimes I feel like doing it quick is what you gotta do, you know, man? That hole has a 70 blade and a galvanic, though. Yeah, you can't even hit him during this. Honestly, you basically have to one-shot him, in my opinion. Okay, didn't get anything, but obviously you're not gonna get anything every time. You're not gonna get everything every time. Honestly, I think you're better off trapping somebody that you can maybe defeat the easiest. So maybe the one that I boost on, the death. That one could also V-Plague, right? I could only do Ellie Blade, but I could do single traps. It's not the worst idea. I haven't taken too much damage yet, which is kind of a big deal. Right? And he's only going to Krulu on round 5 of the death cycle. I want to say this round 3. Right? Because I've only done 3 things. Yeah, so I think next round we're safe from a hit. But then after that, it gets a little iffy. I don't know what to do here. There's no TCs that I want. There's no point doing that. I honestly think you do want to trap somebody. Maybe try to get rid of the one with a lot of pips as well. I might just need to Satyr out of the... We'll see. I don't know what the damage output of the cheat cycle is, y'all. I could already be dead. As far as I'm concerned, they could, like, Levi-Ussie as well. Oh, why are they doing... No, dude, that could be really bad depending on what the blades... What is that? A fizzle? So I got a blade, a trap, another trap, and 2 supercharges. Just because why not, apparently. As in, if I get max bolted, screw me, apparently, bro. Oh, that's a big pull. I needed that. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Just do this. You need the pips to Frost Shine anyways. Do y'all think there's even a shot that I kill 2 of them? Okay, that's his cheat cast. Oh, so it's at the beginning of the round? Oh, so I really should have fortified already. Oh, God. Yeah, so he has a blade, a bubble, and a virulence. And he already has a... So that's why I set to death. Because this right here is crazy. Now, is this a shad or is it regular? Because a shad would be like, what, 35, 40% better? It's honestly a drain, not a big diffy. But I want to say this is a regular cheat, right? Still pretty bad, considering I have like 70-something res. Whoa. No, it is the shad. It is the shad. Okay, never mind. I was wondering why it's like 1 billion damage. Okay. Yeah, that would have been... Okay, so it is just as hard as usual. Because think about it, the pack that he doesn't fulfill, he just heals it off with the sacrifice cheat. I'm pretty sure every interrupt cycle heals him. Oh, that was a good fortify. I needed that. Wait, why do I... Oh, he V-played. Did I get V-played by the death? I did. Oh my God. Yo, relax, relax. No heals? Wait, why no heals? That's not a doom. That's... No, it says no heal overtimes. I can just Satyr, right? No, hey, stop. Don't listen. That's messed up, man. That's messed up if y'all... Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. And thank you. Because honestly, that's wild, bro. That's wild. I can heal. Come on, we got the good old heal. Hey, how much is that doing? Bada bop boop. I don't mind that, my boy. Okay, now he's doing the other cheat cast or what? Weird. He already did his cheat cast. I don't understand why, but I'm not going to question it. Okay, so I could do this to get rid of the V-Plague, but in my opinion, you still need another blade, right? I think get rid of that. Doesn't he bubble? So isn't a Sanct like literally... Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dumb. But doesn't he change? Isn't it the life interrupt cheat cycle now? So this one, I want to say that he rebirths at the end. Oh, but he'll only bubble at the end? I don't understand how... Hey, I'll take this! Hey, yo! You know what, dude? This pet's beautiful. It didn't heal during the thing that I didn't want it against. I need this, bro. I need this. I need this kind of badly right now. What is that? Okay, should I wait for another V-Plague to get rid of the... To use the Glacial Fort? The problem with V-Plague is that it can happen at any given turn. So it's really not good. I wish that backlash mattered, y'all. What is that? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. So what, he's gonna Ellie shield one of them at this rate? Yeah, I don't really need that in my life, if I'm being honest. That would actually piss me off. I mean, I could just trap all of them. I think we're good on healing. I think do that. I mean, if you're serious about killing all of them, then the only one that does need a trap is the one at the end. They're all triple buff now. I feel like I need another buff to kill the minions, though. I don't have damage like that, y'all. But I feel like we do have... Wait, I'm confused. I don't understand why he didn't bubble. Does he bubble when he does the rebirth at the end of the cycle? So the bubble's at the end of the cycle, but all the other stuff isn't? Bro, I got what I needed. Wait, high key, I think just go for it. Your pet niced you. Obviously, you have to Glacial Fort before you hit. But maybe this is the time to do it. Maybe I Glacial Fort right before a good hit. And then just go crazy. Hey, yo, they're inconsistent. What has a shadow version? I think so, because this guy's harder, if anything. Wait, this is harder than it normally is. Aren't the shadow packs just better? They do more damage because it's a pact. Oh my god, is Yevgeny harder? They've lost their damn... Okay, sir. Okay, there's a lot happening. Wait, it is 1,000,000,000% harder. I'm not tripping, right? Like, they do more damage. So why, if it's a cheat cast... Oh my god. Okay, I mean, it's fine. Don't panic about this. You have to do this. I swear to god, if I get V-Plague the round that I do this when I waited as long as I did, it better not be. But we'll have to see about this, y'all. Some of them have new shads and some of them don't. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna assume that the actual really hard fights have the new versions. Because why did they go out of their way to update this guy? It's harder, dude. It's harder. Oh my god. What is what the ticket? Okay, I thought y'all were talking about the stream again, bro. NVM. Oh no, it was. I hate it when y'all do this, man. Y'all, you know, the past like 20 times y'all did that, it wasn't a thing, you know. I'm sorry, but I think Twitch be buffering every now and then. All right. Now hold up, is this a shadow cheat? This whole really be doing a lot, man. I don't know what the hell. They don't tell you if it's they should add a visual if it's a shadow spell or not. That's a regular version. That's 100% the regular. But I guess that's what he did on his turn. No, dude, the roundhouse ready. Wait, that's really sad. So what is that? My regular sharpened LE blade is gone. Dude, he could have waited one turn. I would have been fine. You just look at his shadow pips. I didn't like that attitude. Domovern, you might have to Twitch Prime sub to make up for that. I didn't like that attitude that you just had right there. You're just giving me a lot of attitude right there, bro. Okay. I mean, he hasn't interrupt cheated at all. I mean, I think Fortify is not a bad idea, but if there's even a shot that you can kill, you're guaranteed gonna stun them. Right? Because they're stunnable. Okay, so I'm gonna go for a triple buffed without a Virulent Plague. Do all those absorb stack? That's a great question. I think some of them do. Okay, so he changes the bubble at the end of his cheat cycle. So he's about to rebirth all of them. So the added bonus of hitting now is that they're not gonna get another heal for another few rounds. Yo, oh, I said a Twitch Prime sub, my boy. Oh, I only said that because I noticed you had. Well, thank you for the heat tier 1. Hey, thank you for the love. Hey, enjoy that app review and thank you for the generosity, moment. I can't believe this. Wait, I was obviously joking, but like also thank you, my boy. Hey, yo. Hey, we out here today, my boy. Wait, am I killing any of these? Oh my god, please. It'd be so nice. W guild trip. No, I kind of feel bad now. Oh, but the rebirth also absorbed. Look at how many absorbed stack right there. I learned the hard way that that's like not great. I might have to hit again very soon. Ooh. They all survived. Okay, but all of them barely survived. Yeah, I knew I needed an extra blade. That Leviathan saved them. No, but hear me out. We have a sanctuary, meaning we're totally good. I've consumed enough of your YouTube content. Oh, thank you, man. Man, thank you, bro. Okay, now he has a storm interrupt cheat. This could straight up kill us. And based on what we know, it's a shadow enhanced version, which does a little bit more than the old version. So that's like, keep that in mind type beat. Now, if I do this, they're all dead, right? I think. So what I'm gonna do... Well, that one might not be. So you know what I'm doing? Gonna trap the one that I think might survive. Kill them. Fortify. Heal. If you actually do this, you're the GOAT. No, we just realized that some of these are literally harder. Because the shadow... Y'all know why I'm saying this, right? Oh, nah. There's no way he naturally healed right there. Under a Sanct? What? Yo, what the hell's happening? Did they update their AI? Nah. What kind of warlord-ass round was this? Wait. Oh, hell no. Wait, this just got really bad. This got very bad. Why are they healing? I know he's gonna heal, but like the other hoes? Oh my god, do I have to wait to kill them now? Do I have to do this into this? Blade into a kill? I don't think I kill any of them but that one. Oh my god. For the first time in my career, I'm speechless. I mean, this gotta be a good heal though, right? I was astonished by the healing current. They both healed under a sank. Bro, I barely ever see them heal ever. Bob! Hey, yo, what's good? What's good? Go ahead. Go ahead. Honestly, bro. Try me. Try me. Alright, I'm sorry, bro. They're off the bean. What is off a bean, bro? I've never heard that in my life. That's a British thing. Pat is British. Or UK-ish. I don't know what the word for it is. British, innit? Alright, hopefully I didn't mistime it and I'm gonna fortify at a good time, you know? That hoe's never gonna be not at full HP, if I'm being honest. And that storm out wasn't small, by the way. I did trap that one, but I need a blade on, like, to really do it. I mean, maybe I hope I crit. I do have, the boost. So, low-key, I could actually kill the ice. The death. Because ice boosts on death. If I crit. So, do I take the chance of killing the death? The guarantee of killing the last one? And maybe kill... The chance of killing the first one, guarantee killing the last one. You know, maybe. Maybe, my boy. I don't know. I think it's worth it before they pop off. Not to mention the first one's getting more HP every round. It's not a bad thing to pull. I'm gonna take the risk. I think it's worth it. You know, maybe even like making this a 3v1 is better. Yo, what's good? I'm Mervin. Welcome, welcome. We haven't died, bro. Somehow. I actually almost died in the last fight. This one, they just had a warlord round, but we're okay. Somehow. And the good news is their sanctuary does help me. Did they all die? Yeah, suck on that. Suck on that. That's right, my boy. Good, good, good. A 1v1 situations? Really? With an upgraded, an even better than usual fight? As in they buffed him? How's the dungeon going so far? Other than the realization that Yevgeny's probably harder, I'm okay. But I think he is. I think they updated the shadow packs. They all do more damage. And like, most of them do this where they just like heal off any backlash they could ever take. It's not too big of a difference with Krulu and Bugs, I want to say. Arsenal, thank you the prom, my boy. Thank you the 2 months. Thank you the love. So let's try to do this after the sanctuaries, right? Oh, thank you, my boy. I don't know. Oh, skirt. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, do that. Okay, so let's start blading, but we can obviously not single blade. Gonna play for the kill shot. Ideally in a way where... Okay, so this is a glow bug now. So he's actually gonna do several rounds. Well, that's a big hit, though. Double buffed already. And he doesn't even... He has a blade and a galvanic. But I do have fortify and res. Wait, so is this the shadow enhanced? Just like the Krulu? Let's see if he gets a packed up. Then we'll know that it's better than the previous one, right? Wait, that's so devious that they upgraded these. Oh my god, man. Yo, please, relax. Ooh, yeah, that is. I don't even feel like I got res. Oh my god, if the minions were out, yeah. It's the packed one. It's, I think, very obvious. It's like half my goddamn health. Oh my god, man. Yo, why are we using the nut command, man? Nut! Should be a... Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. I do have Shatter. I've learned from the mistakes of the past. You know, man? Why do they nerf the shadow spells? I feel like this is now the second time that y'all are about to piss me off. Because I just said this. All the new shads do more damage. So they didn't nerf them. That glow bugs, I want to say 60 more damage than old glow bugs. By the numbers. That Krulu that we saw is a little bit more damage. So, considering he's at full HP and the backlash has had no effect, it is a better version. Not by a lot in this battle. I am worried about what this means for other battles. But hey, we'll see. I mean, this is good. I need a regular sharpen and a TC, right? I think that's all you could do. Does he do any weaknesses? Old Glowbug's 1020, new is 1140. I think something like that, right? It doesn't remove every blade, but I think it hasn't done that in a long time. Yevgeny, Tatiana, if we get there tonight. I want to do Tatiana. I want to do the Shane Von Shane fight today. We'll see. I mean, this is not going that badly, y'all. This is doable. This is the easy part of Darkmoor. I mean, it doesn't feel easy. Bro, they low-key had me. I just didn't like the little sacrifice. That was just, I needed crit RNG there, right? Yeah, he can still do a lot of damage, and I obviously can't faint for a long time. I need Ice Trap, because those will help me gain pips while trapping, and then we can just go crazy, right? I don't think you need this. Okay, good. Got a TC Blade. Do I want to wait until the next sacrifice cycle? That's a lot, but maybe get every buff other than the faints while we're waiting and stay up in HP and then faint after. Because if I faint like right now, right, when he's done with all the shenanigans related to sacrifice, I have 10 rounds to use it. But will I be able to do that in 10 rounds that easily? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing, my boy. Also, we're not like crazy high HP. We're probably gonna have to heal, right? Natural attack? I don't mind that. Go pop off, bro. I might not even need to shatter at this point, bro. We'll see. I man really hit the Diego sound line? Ha ha! What is that? What is that? Okay, another sacrifice. I'm scared about the Krulu damage, bro. Should I heal? Why don't I heal if I'm scared about the Krulu? I am scared. It's my only good move, though. I don't want to get rid of this, but it's... I have two, you know? Yeah, I like the feints quite a bit. Wait, I just realized if I do this, then Krulu's pact is to remove heals on your enemies, so it'll remove this. And I'll get nothing to show for it. So low-key, I have to Satyr. Right? While buffing. That's gonna be a little bit cutting it close. I should have Satyr'd right here, actually. Right? Or I guess I could have just done regen way ahead of time, but I didn't have the pips. I didn't have the pips, my boy. Do you have any single big hits? Oh, he took Lash. It's not amazing. Too bad it doesn't matter, because he immediately heals it. The pact animation is really helpful. Yeah, so you don't have to memorize it. I agree. It's a little chaotic. Yeah, I think, yeah, the Lulu does remove it. Right? It's like a weird little thing. Weird interaction. So, yeah, I think you have to do that before you get hit by a Shadow-Enhanced Krulu. Now, is that done? Okay. So, good heal here, I think. Nice. No fizzling. No unfortunate fizzling. And then we buff stack in a way where we can feign stack after his sacrifices. Maybe. Is Darkmoor on console? This Darkmoor is obviously on console, yeah. If you're talking about the Darkmoor that's level 180, that's going to be a while. Unfortunate, man. We'll see. They haven't really said when they're going to do it, but they are going to do it. Wait, dude, I've really got a Make Cassio right there, too. Beautiful. I mean, I think get a bunch of ice traps. Honestly, I could go for feints. Like, high key, if I pull a regular feint, like, I'm going to fortify here. That's a pip, right? I need, what, one ice trap? Why would I wait for... Like, I have a good few rounds, right? Before he does the self-hit stuff. Maybe we just kill him. Right? He's going to Krulu now, which is why I didn't want to overtime heal. So basically, when he does this, he can remove OT heals on me and reduce Lash every time. But yeah, the castle is, but the world isn't exactly, bro. Doing Darkmoor solo is crazy. I've never done the castle graveyard part of it. I've done this, but not on the first try ever. I've always died here. But then again, we're ice. Ice is pretty good against Death and Storm, I would argue. I feel like the way the resist is, like, you know, I feel like it's kind of meant to be good. So maybe this is one of those, like, you know, it might be like we can play to our strengths a little bit. You feel me? We're gonna King Art. I think King Art's better. We'll see. He has a lot of absorbs that could ruin a lot of our plans, so we gotta be a little careful. I think we wait until the sacrifice, just play it safe. Chances are I'm gonna have to heal again, and that's just gonna put us even lower, right? As good as that is. What schools does I struggle against? I'd say Myth and Fire. That's like the way I would expect them to design the game, right? You're the GOAT if you beat Yevgeny. Bro, I think that's the one that'll take a lot of tries. Because, I mean, I haven't even done it in so long, so how am I supposed to just do it, right? Oh, we have all the feints. Wait, enchant this dumbass. I'll shield. Oh, chat, I'm very tempted to just feint stack into the Frost Giant. But if you don't kill, then you'll start healing like crazy. But it's not hard with the shield to just feint stack, right? And also, he doesn't hit until the glow bug, right? Because he does a rebirth or whatever. And it's only a bunch of 250s, so the absorb isn't even that bad. Yeah, you know what? While I have a shield and all that, I say we do it. I'm doing it, bro. I'm gonna do the potent trap feint, the regular feint, the TC feint. Ideally, we don't screw ourselves over by giving him too good of a hit, but if I bum rush this, there's a real shot that we can do this. There's a real shot. What is that? Okay, I mean, it's annoying because I would rather not feint through a mantle and lose it. Although, I guess you could do the TC feint, right? I think that was a good idea to do the 40 feint while I had a shield. Because how often are you going to have that, right? Which had to read that ass setting up a kill shot. You know, oh, I'd be gassed. If I could do part 1 already, I'd be gassed, bro. It's so... Oh, but see, now he's doing that. Oh, but I have that. So what? Maybe get a myth pit? I was hoping I'd just get another one later, but not. I got it now. Maybe do that. Guys, he does have 14,000 HP. Maybe I could kill him. Is that a power? I do like that I powered that. Maybe I just feint shatter hit. What is that? A shield? Look! Okay, but I have the shatter. I have the shatter. That whole so... He's trifling. Okay. Now, I want to say he doesn't sacrifice until after the storm thing, right? So you actually could buff a little bit more, I would argue. Is this his rebirth and all that? Okay, so well, we have 5 rounds until his next sacrifice cheat, which will cover the... It'll get rid of the feints. So I have to hit. But also, it makes no sense not to hit right now. But I have to shatter. I learned from the mistakes, as I learned how obnoxious this guy truly is. Very, very hard boss. Very hard boss. This is not an easy solo mumble, but I had some things up my sleeve. You know, in case y'all ever want to try it. I'm showing y'all the things you can pack, my boy. You're welcome. Is that an... Oh my god, he's like on, like... Oh, never mind. I thought he was literally doing it like crazy. Okay. If you don't one-shot, you're screwed. Yeah, maybe. Because you'll heal up like crazy. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. I need him to take a triple buffed hit that's weak. But I think you can do everything in your hand. So I am going to do one more buff. Right? This should be more than enough to kill. Ideally, we get a King Art. That is our best hit. But I think shatter into a hit has to happen. Like, I'd rather do it now than later. I don't know when the sacrifice is happening, but if I, like, fizzle, I might still need to hit, right? Let's see. Okay, but that's not shadow enhanced. So maybe that's... it's a lot of buffs. What is that? Devotion, Blade, and 2 traps? And I don't have set resist. But it's an absorb that I would have shattered now if I'd gone for it. And it would have been obnoxious, right? How weak is this? Pretty damn weak. Okay. Pretty damn awful. That's awful. Is the shatter 3 pips? Is it? Oh, wait. I don't know. I didn't think it was. Oh, it really is. Okay. Wait, did I mess up? Can I pass into the hit with that? This is only the first... Oh, but I could barely heal out of that, bro. I think I gotta pass shatter hit and not fizzle. Right? I didn't realize... You're right. It's old shatter, so it's... The old shatter removes everything, but... Don't mantle... Okay. Oh, but that's annoying, dude. This boss is so unnecessary, the way he plays. But see, now... Oh, I just have to hit. I just have to hit. I have to hope that a weakness doesn't throw everything out. Right? I'm getting rid of everything. I'm just gonna hit. Because I think if I don't hit, then he's gonna sacrifice. Oh my god, man. Set him already. That one round, I'm in shock still. Actually made it much harder to like do it properly. Okay. What is that? That's fine. That's all he does, right? Nothing else? Does he have a turn? Okay, he doesn't. I wish I could do this into this, but I can't. I need a follow-up, so that's good. All right. Either power this and I'm happy, or... Yeah? Okay. Is he dead? Please. Please. Oh my god, I would be so happy. Y'all don't understand, man. This could have been literally just not a thing that we did today. Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like that weakness really hoed me. It is a lot of damage, though. It's not like I have no damage. I have like 40 to 50 damage. Please! Bob! Hey! Get your ass out of here! Wow, dude. I'm hitting the hell out of y'all. Wait, hold up. No wave right now. No ass wave right now. Oh my... Yo! No. Hey, put some respect. Put some respect on my name. The amount that I progressed since the first time I ever tried that. Is there a chest? Oh, wait. There's a stone key thing. Hold up right now. Oh, I got turquoise. I need that. I always need that. Wait, dude. I can't believe this. Wait, is this worth using a stone key on? I might as well, right? I mean, I'm doing it. Whatever. Mastery amulets? Oh, my God. Oh, that's this one? Oh, this one's really worth it. Yo, give me some gas. Give me some gas, bro. I've been waiting my life for this. Oh. Did I really? That is one of the rarest drops in the entire game. I just got a mastery amulet. And it gives damage, and if you want to do myth damage, this is one of the... I can't believe what just happened. Okay, but worst case scenario, I'm putting this on somebody. Bro, that's like the real... I've done this, and I've never gotten this. And we got it on this hoe. Oh, wait, dude, we should do like some kind of weird ice myth thing. Right? This is our first actual like mastery amulet, bro. I've spent over 150 keys trying to get that specific amulet. Hey, sorry, bro. What the? Wait, dude, that's actually crazy. It's on the wrong account. This is my main account. If anything, if I got it on my second account, it'd be on the wrong account. Wait, chat, I should weave into myth and then do some like, you know, like late game, go a little crazy, right? Oh my god, this is a blessed ass run. I can't believe this. Yo, hey, W ass. But wait, I'm down. Why is that good? Well, because you can always use Archmastery for your heals. And if you want to actually do some dual schooling, I mean, that's a thing, right? You could do a lot more. And I've always wanted to weave, but I didn't know what I should weave into. But maybe I could weave into myth with the mastery. So I have life pips to get life heals. I have my ice mastery and my myth mastery. And I also get that accuracy and damage. I mean, is it worth it over resist? Not always, but it could be. I think it's a cool thing. It might open up. It's a higher DPP thing. I'd have to get like pins and whatnot, but it is possible, bro. I don't know. I think that was a rare drop. I'll take it, my boy. If I'd gotten the storm one, I would have freaked out. I've been wanting that for a long time. It's a very rare drop. Chat, I want to say it is Crimson Lens. It's a puzzle that I don't want to... I would rather go to part 2 today.
There's a reason why all things...
Man, shut your
Can't
ass
you
up.
see what I see? Know that you cannot
Shut
simply
your ass
fight
up.
your way out of this.
I want to
one.
say it's Crimson and then the middle lever, I believe. So Crimson. But I believe it's the middle lever. If my memory... If I'm wrong, I'll admit that I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Right? My boy... Hey, please.
You're
I thought he
not
was
as
about to get
blind
my
and
ass.
feeble
Okay,
as you
there we
first
go.
appeared. Come
Hey,
then,
chat.
further into my
Want
land
everyone to acknowledge
and
this?
steel
Level
yourself
100 without
as
dying.
true
Did all the side content without dying. Made it past part 1 of Darkmoor without dying. And now we're in the next stage, my boy. Now, this is also a key, but I don't care about that, my boy. Are we just... I think we should try this today. Maybe. Might as well, my boy. Might as well try out here. Hey, I said that I'd do it too if we had time. I don't know if we'll survive, but I think it's worth it. I said we would get some long streams too, so you know what? I owe it to y'all, man. I owe it to y'all. Yo, give me all of that. Give me them goody goodies. Give me all of them goody goodies. Thank you guys for all the subs and the primes today on Twitch. Thank you for all the love on YouTube. There's a lot of people here, so hey, don't mind me with the plug, but if you're on YouTube or Twitch, but you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. I'm trying to hit 3,500 before the end of the year. I think it's possible because we're gonna have a bunch of them refresh at the very end of the year. But that still means in December we hit it, if I'm being honest, you know, man. Are you doing another run? I'm progressing. I want to keep going. Let's get potions real quick. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. I can't believe I got the amulet just now. Can I get the Shane Von Shane amulet? That's a real question. Bro, that was kind of crazy. I literally couldn't believe I got a mastery amulet there. I've never even seen this item in my... I bet y'all didn't know this existed as a drop there. And that's a very, very good drop. I'm wondering, what do you get for weaving into myth? You get a double trap, right? Don't you get like a really good dual trap? Is that 40 or 45? Like, what is it? It might be comparable to Feint with Potent Trap, if I'm being honest. Could be kind of good, actually. Get a 1 pip 40 ice myth trap. Oh, but it's 1 pip for... But they didn't update the traps even though everything's 40? I mean, I guess it might make sense to have a good shield counter, though, right? Like, I don't know. What would I want, though? Like, what's like... where's the synergy? You can turn things in... Maybe I Betrayal into an Everwinter Oni. That would be kind of cool. That would be actually really cool. If I ever go against a shield boss, you know, man? Could be kind of litty. If they shield a lot, you could Betrayal and then set up an Everwinter Oni. That would be like a very high damage octane move. And it's all allowed in PvE, so maybe. You know. Y'all know about Betrayal? Turn shields into traps, and Everwinter Oni turns traps into damage. Could be beautiful, my boy. Oh my god, dude. Can we make it even further? If I make it to the next bit, I've never made it that far before. So hopefully. As in, I gave up by Castle Darkmoor. I think we can do it. Maybe we'll get a drop. That'd be nice. I feel like a lot of my gear is not that good. So, am I correct in assuming that I'll get... Why is that a thing, dude? Am I correct in assuming this dungeon drops tier 2 gear? Because the first one did tier 1 gear? Out of curiosity? I'm gonna assume, right? That's a thing? It's a weakness clear. What are y'all yapping about? Myth and Ice look better except for Rockman of Ages? Oh, you think Ice Myth isn't as good as Myth Ice? What is Rockman of Ages? What does it do? Like what, that's the fusion? Man, screw it, man. You can enchant them and everything now, right? I'm gonna do it. Because, bro, if we're really gonna do this, we can't say no to... Like, this might never happen again. Anything that this could help us with. Oh, wait, the Ice Myth fusion's a 4-pip weakness clear? What does it turn the weaknesses into? How many pips is it? Oh, so by using this, we could get our best weakness clear, dude. But I'd have to get, like, pins and all of that. How easily can we do that? I guess you could get there at some point. You could farm for the Morgant gear. That gives you slots, right? Maybe we'll do that ahead of all of the other stuff. Would y'all want to see that? Some farming? Maybe. All right, what else do I want to do? I guess we'll train the pet while we're here. I don't want to dilly-dally, though. I want to do upper halls now. You can farm Calypso? All right, I might. I might got it then, bro. You're out of Vistic Helm? Yeah, but I want, like, a full set. Otherwise, what am I doing? Guys, are we keeping for the most part, the gear and all of that? I mean, we could do universal gear for now, right? I guess. I'm gonna keep my double resist pet. I don't think you need the death resist, so go back to this. And I don't think you need storm or fire. Unless no, you might need fire. No, I lied. That might be really good. I'll keep this, I think, for this dungeon. Okay. I mean, dude. I think we're just gonna go in. It went well. It didn't go terribly. It could have been terrible. It didn't. And also, why don't we get rid of some of these? Definitely get rid of some of these. Add some blades. right? I actually don't even like ice trap like that. Alrighty. I think we're ready. For upper halls, 5,700 health. Did I always have this? How the hell did I get more? Oh, I didn't see my HP with this, did I? That's beautiful. 5,700 HP, my boy. Actually crazy. All right, I'm going in. We somehow still haven't died, y'all. And I would love to keep it that way. We will see. This one's also very hard, in case y'all are wondering. Although, I feel like my death res helps against Shane Von Shane particularly well. There's like 3 bosses in this area, dude.
An invisible weight
boy.
seems to press down on you, invoking a swirl of
Invisible weight, my boy. Yo, thank you to KTM. Thank you to 2-bomb, my boy.
Something
It is.
scary
Yes, that's a great
stirs in the
question.
hall ahead of you.
We're gonna get
Ragged
pulled?
wings
Oh, that ass?
scrape the stone walls, and you hear a hiss of
Oh, damn.
air through fangs.
Wait, like, what do you mean I got pulled? Okay, you meant that. Okay. That's unavoidable, surely, because what the hell? Can I go for... I'm going first way more than I expected. Dude, that's a big deal. Sometimes these dungeons, if you go first once, like, I haven't gone second yet. I mean, do you want to use a sharpened on that? I mean, I guess. You know what? Just be careful. It's just minions, right? But they can stun chain you. You don't need that, my boy. Wow, dude. Hey, shout out to... Hey, thank you guys for all the energy this stream, my boy. It's a big stream. I feel like Castle Darkmoor should be even bigger. How many people we got on Twitch right now? I want to know. I mean, hey, Shane Von Shane. I think Tatiana and Shane Von Shane should be the hardest out of everything. But I think Tatiana especially. 264, dude. Are you serious? We got over 830 people right now. More. 800. Actually, no, that is the number. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for letting me do what I do for a job, y'all. I hope y'all know how much it means to me. I feel like I don't be saying it enough. Maybe I do. Maybe y'all get tired of it. I don't know. Y'all can weigh in on that. You could be like, yo, Saws, what the hell, bro? Shut your ass up. Okay, I might need the Glacial Fort that. But I could also just get a Maycast Seal. You know, man. I don't know. Kind of crazy if you think about it, bro. My man said 1620 damage FFA. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, if they updated... So far, the only updated shads we've seen are pretty garbage. Why am I getting Dispel spammed? And why was it a good idea? Now I can't really get rid of the Life Dispel. Bro, why do they Dispel? What is wrong with them? I mean, that's fine. Use Ice Elves for Shane cheat. I might. It's like a Belloc type cheat, right? You have to hit him every round. Okay, that's... You needed that. Yeah, now if I do this, I don't have, I once again don't have the Life Dispel off. Should I do it anyways? I think you aren't really any close to dying. They haven't done... Like, Mythimp is a very weak hit. The 2 that can hit me, like, I guess it's up to... Okay, that's a good hit. Well, damn. For the one thing I didn't want them to do. God damn it. He uses Healing Current. One hit, so you gotta one-tap him? Okay, bet. Wait, so when we're talking about Darkmoor buffs, does Tatiana have the new FFA? That one might hit... Dude, I don't know if we can survive Tatiana if it's updated. Isn't FFA, like, ridiculous? Or, wait, is it? I guess it would be the top hat. I haven't seen it. It's really good. I think a lot of the I think, you know what the we've only seen AoEs. And the AoEs didn't get updated that much, but the single hits did. So what are Tatiana's cheats? It's an FFA cheat. A Hungry Caterpillar cheat. And what else? Some kind of myth cheat, I want to say. It's a myth cheat, right? Okay. I mean, honestly, a TC Blade, yeah, that's the one. I'm stunned anyways, right? Okay, well, down. I don't think this should be hard. Mythic, Colossus, FFA, and Hungry. Ooh. And what is Top Hat FFA? How much does it do? Well, I have my Fire Resist. Guys. So maybe we'll be fine. I mean, even the minions are hard now, man. God damn. And they really did bury my dispels, which is really funny. Like, I've never seen that before. I think we out-tank them though, right, minions? If they hit with predominantly AoEs and like utility spells. Like they have no pips. The Bassi was the only good move. So maybe do that and that. Blade. I want to say triple buff no matter what does do it, right? 1620. Chat, how am I supposed to survive that? How am I supposed to survive that and 3 other minions hitting? And that's like, she buffs it. So it's even worse. How am I supposed to survive that, bro? That just seems OP. What did it used to be? Like 1,000? So it's like a fainted hit compared to what it used to be. And it buffs itself for later on because it's a hit and fuel. Oh my god, man. The wiki doesn't say she uses Night Raid. Does the wiki say that Blackwater uses old or new Krulu, though? Because we saw him use new stuff. So I don't think the wiki is trustworthy. No offense. No offense. You know, man. Like, no offense to anyone that works on the wiki. My bad if you're offended. But I feel it's fine. You know, it just came out, you know. Okay, this was weird, but are they dead? Sir? Oh, thank you. Cheat spells are updated. Okay, that makes sense. So if it's part of a cheat, then it got updated. Because they didn't want to ruin the rest of the game. Oh my god. Wait, guys. Am I just marching to my death? They're dead, right? Barely. Well, they're dead. That's what matters. It's crazy how 3 buffs is barely enough to kill. Gargoyle foiler. I'm a gargoyle foiler now. Okay. Well, that was easy. That was easy. I mean, that shouldn't be hard. It's a goddamn minion fight. If that's hard, we've lost the plot. Now, this is hard. Okay, but this is a fight that I was talking about when I said I should run Fire and Storm. Resist. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this one could be worse, right? Now, hold up. Should I look him up? I want to say he Steel Charms, meaning no Ice Blades again. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Octang. Let's see, bro. Octang Wizard101. Right, he yoinks. He steals. In fact, even Elemental Blade, he steals a Fire Blade, right? Come on, bro. Why is the wiki not loading? Okay. Cheats. If a wizard casts a charm, he'll steal charm. That's it. Oh. I mean, that's not even... That's one cheat? Man, come on, man. Only one... I mean, it's only one boss so far, so, you know. Oh, so you literally just have to not walk into it. Just don't walk into the cheat. And then that's all you have to think about. I'm just going to do that. And put more Ellie Blades, right? And I guess we'll also have to feint him. Probably. Okay. Could I bubble? Could I sanct? I bet I could. It didn't say no bubble. So I think that is a good idea. I think it's a very healthy number. And I think feint stack after killing the minion is always solid. I think we'll put some heals back too, y'all. Right? Okay. I feel good about this guy for some reason.
We remember you from Dragon's Spire.
What the hell?
Your memory still lingers like bitter ashes on the tongue.
Wait, what do you mean you remember? I don't remember him.
Pitiful, pathetic wizard. You have made an enemy of the embodiment of...
Is he like one of Mouser's lackeys?
Get out of this alive.
Yo, not gonna lie, that voice actor, rent was due, bro. Rent was due. You know what I'm saying? They voice acted the hell out of that. So I can't skip any of these, by the way, right? Path B, Wyvern to clear blades. I could. But then I can't really buff with traps before I Wyvern. But I do like the idea of, like, if he steals, you could do something. But he's gonna steal a Fireblade and use it if I do this. So low-key, I don't think that's... I like the idea. I don't think it'll work. I think we go in with what we have. Try to fortify early. We have a lot of res. I don't think this one's like an interrupt cycle cheat that gives them pierce and extra damage on their big hits. It's just an obnoxious fight. It's just an anti-blade cheat. This shouldn't be as hard as Tatiana or Shane. But I'm second. Well, damn. It happened. Haven't gone second yet. I think you gotta just go for a... I would like to fortify from first, dude. They're already gonna get a lot of hitting. Maybe I get a Maycast. This is where the main cast has to shine, right? From second. Oh my god. Whoa. Well, okay. Do they still do old version of Insane Bowl? I believe they do. Because I'm pretty sure they can randomly cast Insane Bowl. Like, they have a weird... You will see. It might happen. But I'm pretty sure they do. Unless they changed it. I don't know, but... Why would they change it, man? Oh, they're being very... They're being very annoying. I got stunned and mantled already. I haven't even done anything. I haven't done anything, bro. Yo, Pat, this is that moment. Oh, damn, bro. That would have been a moment while I'm stunned. Okay. Like, on one hand, like, it's fine because, like, they cannot do that again for a little bit. And I do have Storm Res. This would have been, like, double the goddamn damage on somebody else, right? So that's not bad, right? But I'm stunned with the Mantle on. That's kind of nuts, is it not? Like... I don't even have anything, bro. Ooh, that's not good. I guess do that. It's your only other defensive move. Yo, this is crazy. Nah, but like, how I'm supposed to solo if I can't play? They're about to wild bolt me while I'm stunned. I mean, this time surely I get a turn, right? Yo, my boy, I get a turn. I mean, I think you gotta do that regardless. Yo, like, relax. That whole converted and it was a good move. Oh my god, I don't have res to ice the way I do to fire. Wait, what kind of genius? His genius is showing. Wait, Chad, if I fizzle out unironically, we'll have to watch them do 4 sets of moves before I did 1. Right? Because, no, that's not okay. So what, that's gonna do 600 damage per max bolt? Really? Yo, come on, brother. Brother. I mean, we're okay, though. Not fully, but, you know, that's fine. When are you ever fully okay? Now, do I Satyr or do I Sanct? Because I actually think that's a better move. That way we don't have to worry as much, right? Oh. Wait, is this... What is this? Oh, I think I messed up. Is this a new FFA? Mistakes have been made? No, that's the old F. That's a new non-shad FFA. Oh, but that's obnoxious, bro. It's a cool spell, but it's a utility spell. It's more utility than annoying. I mean, maybe that means the Sanctuary was a good move, because if they have all that constant damage increase, I need a constant heal increase. You feel me? Just negate it. Negate it out here. Alrighty. I'll hold on to that. I think I need 3 of these to kill one of them. That's if they don't enfeeble. Ideally... Oh, that's a lot of trap stack, bro. Ideally, no mantles. Yo, relax. I think that's unfair. If I think it's unfair that I've gotten stun chained and mantled and they can wild bolt. So what, they just Stormlord and then start wild bolt spamming? Really? What is happening, man? I'm surprised it's even possible. With the rules that we have, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it's... We don't know the answer to whether Darkmoor is doable, you know, man. We don't know. Not a bad pull, though. Okay, now I think you heal, because there's no, like, interrupt cheats to take advantage. Like, you don't have to be careful. You don't have to be that careful. That's annoying. Like, very annoying. Okay, this is the Insane Bolt. Yeah, they do, well, that answers that question. Yeah, good. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Yeah. You too. Get out of here. Oh, wait, is that 1,000? On one hand, I don't like that I take 1,000 most of the time. On the other hand, I would love if they... I mean, the battle just got easier off of that move. Right? It just got easy. Oh, that's fine. We expected that. That's fine. But see, that's a little weird because now he has a triple buffed hit. I mean, it's how it be. It's how it be. You can't do much about that. Chat, maybe I could... Yo, can you hit? Oh, I'm buff stacking him a little too much now. I might have to heal in advance because they could just do like some nonsense, bro. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have shielded or something, right? Because he's first. So I just gave him a double buffed. It's basically a quad buffed hit and he has a lot of pips. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's good. You don't need that. I think shield is the best move that you have. With the satyr in hand. I think that's fine, right? What is that? Okay, I want to say that is still old FFA. Or new F... I don't know what to call it. He does have a shad still. That means it's a weak FFA and not something that'll kill me. I'm nervous, man. I don't know what these... It's hard because they updated them. So I don't know what they do, bro. Okay, that's fine. That's the non-shad FFA. We're okay with that. I mean, he has the same trap 5 times. It could be worse, right? Good shield. Good shield, good satyr, right? I want them to Insane Bolt, by the way. Are these minions the one that Tatiana has? Because I would love if they did the same. I don't think it is, right? Isn't it like a gargoyle? I think I remember it being a gargoyle, but I could be wrong. But I think you have to do that. Maybe fortify before you blade again. Right? We're okay. Somehow, from second, we're okay. So I think we're doing great, y'all. I think we're doing great. Yeah, she has the annoying myth ones, yeah. The myth ones can dispel you very annoyingly. And then you just die. And if the new FFA is a thing, I don't even know if we could, like, beat it that... Like, it could just be very hard to beat. I'm not saying I'll give up. Maybe I'll give up for the day, you know, but, like... Because based on what y'all are telling me, that's, like, very hard to fight, bro. They can't new FFA? Well, Talkers, you just said that they can they can old Insane Bolt, and they can. So what is this based off of? This guy at least? No, I'm not talking about this guy. I'm talking about Tatiana, her interrupt cheat. Oh, that's a lot. Yo, yo, yo. Is this a joke? So what, I get unlucky like that a couple of times and it's over. That's so outrageous. I mean, I guess Fortify is a good idea then. She has the new stuff. Yeah, I'm not so sure that's doable. Do I have another satyr? Okay, you know what? Blade again. You should be able to kill the minions kind of soon. Or not. Okay. Yo, Insane Bolt and Backfire. Why do they Wild Bolt so much? Wait, dude, they're really gonna get me, man. No, no, no. That is unacceptable. Thank you. At least we got that. That is so outrageous if I died that way. If my first death this entire time is this. Oh, God, 1600. God, I haven't seen that in a minute. Yo, they're just RNG, bro. Oh, Lord. Actually nuts, bro. No, but you know what? That actually low-key net because we got a insane heal. Didn't realize it was that good. We're still okay. We're still up. Okay. Now I still can't do a single shield. That was a very good round for them, unfortunately. The shield was... If I do this, I do fire on the storm. And I ignore the shield. That's a gorgeous move right there. I didn't even think about it till I looked at it. I didn't even acknowledge that possibility. And y'all always make fun of me for having prisms in. That's right. That's right, honestly. Don't ever disrespect me. There's a method to every bit of my madness. Oh my, did I just run over my mic wire? Did my mic glitch out? We're good. We're probably good. That is smart. I need these minions out, bro. All right, let's see. I don't mind feint stacking after a point. I think you gotta do this. You have Fortify for another round, which means it's a good time to do it, right? That is like literally whatever to me with the brace, right? Oh my God, dude. That's right. We got high IQ plays out here. We got a high IQ pet as well. I can tell I might need the pet for the Tatiana fight. Yo, y'all really ugly, man. I hope someone told y'all ugly. Yeah, I bet y'all need RNG to win. 3 max bolts. Really? Oh, I needed the Maycast for this. Talk about some next fight. I need the Maycast for this, bro. Yeah, they need to go. They need to go. They're doing too much. They're doing way too much. This is a hard fight, bro. I guess if one of them had self-destructed with Insane Bolt, we would be okay. Are they dead? Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, my boy. Yeah, wobble somebody else. Honestly, good. 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 All right, now we just want a feint stack. I think keep a Fortify up before you Satyr. You don't need the full value of that Satyr. Honestly, a better time to Satyr. It's a better time now. So ideally, we just trap stack, right? I'm thinking just feint a lot. It should really not be harder than that. Heal once and feint up the rest. I think it should be that easy. Right? And that's also a good pull. He's not even that much HP. Honestly, do I even need to heal? Why don't I just, like, literally triple feint, shield into a hit? Well, why am I giving this dude all that credit? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I actually do like that a lot. It's like a nice little pocket heal, you know, like a little heal. Little baby heal. I don't know what he just did. Was that a detonate? Tatiana's the biggest issue by a mile. I mean, Darkwater is hard. It's just, considering who got buffed in the most recent update, that's Tatiana, right? I hope she doesn't bust down on me. All right, let's just go for a blade. And a regular feint would be beautiful, you know, man. That is fine by me. You know what? Great. He just gave me a great way to feint, bro. I love that out here. Wow. A random Insane Bolt, and it's all we needed, my boy. Honestly, that was a weird fight. Frankly, the Wild Ball RNG was a little weird, my boy. Yo, thank you to Dummy V. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the... Hey, thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, y'all crazy with the Primes these days. Hey, respect. That's how... Hey, if you're one of my Primers, respect. All right, you know what? You have a lot of buffs. You might not need to triple feint. You might be very okay. I mean, that's fine, because it got converted. Yeah, I don't really like the fire to ice stuff that they keep doing, but it's fine. It's fine. Because I don't have ice res. Low-key, the prism is a good move. It's probably worth more than a trap or a blade, because less resist is key, bro. Okay, so what, do I have this already? Well, I know I don't have a regular one, so why don't I do that first, right? What is that? Oh, that might be my opening. If it was ever going to not kill by a little bit, well, now it will. I think pass hit. Right? Pass hit. Get that man's out of here. This is not like a cheating boss. Like, yeah, it is a little bit. Honestly, the way he steals blades is a little bit annoying. The minion seemed worse. Right? I'll take it. Oh my god, bro. PvP die equals delete. I'm not doing that. Y'all gotta stop with that, man. I'm not... You can put it in the chat as much as you want. I'm just saying, don't expect crazy things like that. That's not even like a good idea. That's just me going all the way to make a wizard ready to peeve and just die right away. That's all you would get out of it. It's not worth it, man. Okay, I think you don't want to overstack blades, right? Yeah, like if I'd done that, it might have been bad. I mean, are we hitting? Ooh. I have a wanted as well, so yeah, I'm hitting. I have full HP. Okay, never mind. I don't have full HP, but all good. That's gonna do less than 1,000. Okay, never mind. That did a little bit. Oh yeah, good for you, man. Is he dead? Do they have stats? Why do they do so much through my res? We'll see, man. If Leroy was a boss, oh, he'd be the most annoying interruptio boss. It would be so funny if they made a make of like with a Maycast pet, a wizard of like comparable value to you for you to fight against. I feel that'd be such a funny ass PvE fight. Like, imagine, they could have done that, bro. They could have, we fought wizards before, right? That'd be cool. I've seen wizards with pets, like in Polaris and whatnot, right? That man very upset. Oh, he had 40 peers. Okay, so that's like a thing. All right. Now, chat, is this gonna be a skippable thing? I'm gonna ooh, hold up. There's literally a window of opportunity right here. Not really. The gargoyle's a little bit fast with it. Okay, this is your moment. Just go. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, hey, listen, man. We don't let anything stop us on our pursuit. On our pursuit. Let's get it. Is there a stone key thing here? No, apparently not. Okay. I mean, I already got a mastery amulet. Well, I mean, honestly, if I could have gotten a drop, I would have wanted that. So I'm happy that that stone key meant something. All right, this. God damn it, man. Such a hard fight.
Little seeker, your time runs out. Your path ends here. In cold, in misery, in pain.
Now, if she uses a new FFA, this is gonna be pain. She is right. It will end in pain.
I am the pulsing beat of agony, and the endless drums bound to the stones of this place. I am the heart of Darkmoor, and you
it's a lot of res.
Led to the slaughter.
To have 67 res with Fortify, even with their peers, it's essentially like running 80 res. So maybe the key is to not buff like a dumbass. Now, hold on. Let me look her. I'm looking up all of these people. This is a very hard fight, y'all. Spirit of Darkmoor. Wizard101. Okay. Alrighty, bro. I'm not looking forward to this. Incoming boost to... Oh! I boost on her for some reason. I don't know why I'm boosting. I'll take it. So, that's good. Let's see. So here's the deal. Her regular cheats are if you cast a blade, she'll cast an enhanced oh, so you just can't cast blades at all, apparently. It says if you cast any blade, she deals 1,000 damage to you. And if you place a trap on the Spirit of Darkmoor, she'll... You can't blade or trap? Wait. If you place a trap on her, she'll cheat cast a version of Assail, which does 850 myth damage and places 235 myth traps on you. So you... Hold up. So no blades, no bubbles, no traps. So maybe I gotta Sleet Storm and Frost Giant the minions away and then out-tank her somehow. And if you defeat a minion, she'll cast a Leviathan and restore all the minions. What? You can't kill the minions either? How did I do this before? Wait, deadass. So if I defeat a minion, it's also they're all coming back? Okay, so she has a myth interrupt cycle that involves a mythic colossus. Shouldn't be that crazy. Oh, guys, it is updated. It says Cursed Colossus. It says Hungry Caterpillar, and it says FFA. But why would it say Cursed Colossus, but it says FFA? So maybe it is just FFA and not sadness. Like, if it's the new FFA, it's ass. Wait, so I gotta kill her. So I gotta blade in a way and trap in a way where I actually am able to, like, out-tank her. But you gotta heal a lot, dude. I mean, there's no other way to go about it. You gotta heal a lot. And I can't Sanctuary either this fight. Right? Because how could I possibly do that? She has a bubble cheat. Pack a trap counter. Bubble, I don't even have trap counters. I think we're just gonna have to, like, out-tank it. Like, that ass. Wiki is being weird right now. Okay, so you might want to know. Oh, I don't think you needed to caps lock that. I think we all knew. I'm gonna go in assuming it's gonna be the worst version. You know, dude. Cursed Colossus showing the new shad, FFA the old. Dawson, I literally just said that. I'm dead ass. Why do I bother talking? Because I don't know what this is. Yo, y'all about to piss me off. I literally just said that, but I'm gonna assume it's the old one because why would it be inconsistent? I just said that. Like, not even a minute ago, bro. Oh my god, man. He means the old chat, like the one before the update. No, Cursed Colossus is a new shad, y'all. That's on the wiki. The myth one. FFA is not the name of the new shad, which I literally just said. So I don't know what that means. Maybe they updated the fight so that it has Cursed Colossus but it doesn't have the other ones. But for Sir Blackwater, the wiki shows that he had the old ones, but he used the new ones, which means don't trust the wiki. I'm just going to trust the wiki on the cheats, which means every time I blade, I'm screwed. Every time I trap, I'm screwed. Every time I bubble, I'm screwed. And every time I kill the minions, I'm screwed. So I got a buff stack against her. This is definitely going to be a death. This isn't side content? Of course it is. Why would this not be side content? Alright, anyway. I'm just letting y'all know if I die here, it's not a delete. It's definitely... Because I obviously said this at the very beginning. I don't know this game. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think you gotta blade and feint and undo all of their damage somehow, bro. I think you can't do any sort of offense without a fortify out. Yeah, I don't know if FFA is gonna be, like, ridiculous. But I guess you have enough res. You need pips. Oh, true. Hold up, you're right. I need both. I don't think any of them are gonna weakness. I'm actually gonna do quite a few regular blades and not as many weakness things, right? Okay. Alrighty, bro. If you kiss the camera, it guarantees first. I wonder why he wants me to do that so bad. Oh, boy, dude. Chat, I'm nervous. Am I going... Is this going to be our first death? At least it's in a side content. I don't want to, though. Why can't you kill the minions, man? How do you kill her in time? I think you would have to enchant that and feint a lot. Maybe I'll try to kill her before the FFA even happens. Is that possible? I'd have to blade... Wait, so what is the cheat? Hold up. Between blades and... Oh, hold up. If you cast a blade, it's 1,000 fire damage. It's a scald, but it's 1,000 fire damage. But I have fire resist, so I think I prefer blading. If I'm gonna, like, try to... I have to blade. So maybe I blade up and feint. Meaning, I mean, that's kind of what my deck already is, but... Maybe I blade up... Maybe I default on blading. Right? If you kill the minions with overtimes, they stay gone. Oh, interesting. So you're saying Snow Angel? Well, I don't have Snow Angel. It's actually sad, but that's fine. I don't think... That sounds like a glitch more than anything. Okay. Use Iceburn Djinn. Why? Oh. 710? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I see why. It's literally better. It's my best hit. Somehow it's my best hit. Okay. Right? 700. I mean, if I put weaknesses on her, it'd be really good. How do I put weaknesses on her? I mean, I do have that. I could do some sort of thing with weaknesses. I don't think it's a good idea, you know? We'll see. I mean, yeah, it could be cool, but what are the odds we pulled the threefold fever like that? Maybe I'll do it. No, but she heals it off, so no. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I could do like Spirit or Ellie weaknesses, but I think that's a waste of a turn compared to like a Fortify, but you could do both. I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna do the base hit. I think that's fine. So the key is to not blade or trap in a way where whatever she does to punish you kills you, right? Gotta heal a lot, and you don't have Sanctuary. But there's no punishment for healing. Oh boy. Are we going in, y'all? Is there anything that I should do, like, pet-wise, maybe? Technically, I don't need death proof like that. But, I mean, what would I use? None of the other ones are worth it. I don't have, like, fireproof. I would dead-ass get rid of death proof or fireproof if I had it. I'm that concerned, but there's not much I could do about that, right? There's no, like... I mean, hold up. We do have this. Should I give up damage for even more? Honestly, dude, maybe this is worth it. I held on to this for a long time. I'd get 10 more resist. She mostly uses myth hits, but if she has an updated FFA, I'm cooked. Do I have any, like, set boots? So I have nothing that I could actually upgrade other than the hat. But I'd be giving up 12 universal res, and the minions are guaranteed going to be out. So actually, no, that's not worth it. I'd rather have actual res, right? What's your fire res? That's decent. Trap removal, I don't have that. I have some training points, but I doubt it's enough to get, like, a good thing. Alright, yo, I'm going in. Maybe the scald that I'm gonna trigger every time I blade will trigger my heals. Alright, y'all. Hey, if I die, even though it won't count as a deleted, will be our first death. I hope it doesn't happen. Let's go. Let's go. What else can we do but go? Yo, my boy. I'm second at a time like this. Why? 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 Alright, it's fine. Can they earthquake? I should have asked that. Well, we'll find out soon. I'm just gonna faint. I don't even know if that's a good idea. I'm just gonna do it, bro. It might just not be a good idea because I'm just giving them a buff, but yeah, use your pips, y'all. Use your pips. That's good. That's good. I'm nervous right now, chat. Can I bet on this with real life money? No, and not everything needs to be bet on with real life money for it to be good, bro. Y'all addicted. Y'all know that, right? Y'all asking about I got that Wiz stream betting on it with real money. What the hell is this? I think the feints are a no-brainer. Just do it, right? Like, get those out of here. And maybe just blade a couple. So that's her response if you feint. It's a lot of damage. Oh, it's a lot of damage. And a double trap. And does my pet heal me? Please? Wait, what the dick is this? Oh, that's just her some weird interrupt cheat. Well, that's a lot. I think just do a small heal while you're, you know. Okay, not a big hit. I think you gotta be very wait, she hasn't bubbled. But I'm gonna assume if you bubble, you can't. Can you Sanctuary and keep it, or does she? I need to see what her interrupt sheet looks like if we're gonna survive all of it. Yeah, the problem with the myth traps is the myth minions, and I can't get rid. I had to heal there. Honestly, I think Satyr might have been better. What exactly is happening right here? I'm soloing Darkmoor. One of the hardest dungeons at the level to solo. And I'm at the level. Yeah, I'm very close to dead already, and we just got here, bro. She bubbles a big hit, so Sanctuary wasn't worth it, right? Yo, I might need my pet to make cast right now. I could just get stunned and I'm dead here. Right? Well, we have... Hold up. At least they, like, you know, got their... That was one feint is all I got out, and they already did all that, bro. That's crazy. Okay. I don't know what this is. This place defeats us all, but it's not doing anything. So I guess we're okay. Do that. Do that. It's a pierce, but why, though? Am I not allowed to shield at all? Is that why? Could I do this or no? It didn't say that I can't shield. Oh, it's part of her myth cheat cycle. So I am better off passing and then healing. Because she'll pierce it at the end of the round. It's her end of round cheat cycle. I could be dead depending on what they do, bro. Hopefully not. If I were first, it would be worth it to shield, but not from second, correct? Okay, none of them can stun me. I'm deadass leaning towards this, by the way. As, like, I need a lot of healing. Ooh, that's a big-ass hit. Hopefully I'm not, like, cooked to the Colossus itself. I didn't pull Fortify at all. My pet hasn't healed me at all. I did one feint, and it immediately was a bad idea. So you really gotta survive an onslaught per buff. And we don't even know if the new FFA is in her toolkit, in which case I'm just dead when she does that. And there's no way I set up the kill shot while having to heal in time before then. So this might be not possible with our stats. I could change my stats, but then I'd have to die. I'd rather not, you feel me? Yo, I would love a heal and then some. Like, and no fizzle. Thank you, but also can I get a make cast heal? Because aren't I gonna get, like, kind of dookied upon? That's a lot, bro. I mean, it's not terrible, don't get me wrong. Okay. That's actually a very... Damn, that's a good heal, dude. 999 on the first bit. And they've already used a lot of their... I mean, they're all buffed like crazy, which is very scary to look at, but still. I think you can get rid of that. I might need this. I have to pass. I really needed Fortify at the moment. I didn't have it. So what, is this her cheat? Okay, so it's a Myth Pierce Bubble, which does help her Myth the minions. Right? And then she goes on to her next cheat cycle. Now, this shouldn't be that bad. It's essentially just a bladed Shad with a lot of Pierce, right? It's not as bad as if she had Virulence or whatever it was. You know what? It might not be that bad because... Am I correct in assuming that's less buffs? It's a lot of Pierce. But it's less overall buffs, right? Oh, good lord. If that's doing that much, though... Oh, I can't shield again. Because the pact on that is shields. Oh my god, dude. Wait, dude, I needed to Fortify a long time ago. At least my regen is happening. I might need to fairy... Whoa. Well, their natural attack is cooking me. Oh, this is... Wow, and they're smart enough to hit like this? Why are they doing 1 billion damage, bro? Okay, at least that's not crazy. My pet's not healing me at all. And I'm passing like a dumbass from second. Okay. I think you have to get rid of that. And that. I'm not pulling anything. I have to heal. Right? I have to. I don't have a choice in the matter. Does any of her things heal her? Because she is going to take backlash. Right? That's something. Wait, hold up. Maybe with one. Can I get one heal, though? Like, they're just hitting me with all their pips and, like, one May cast? Please? I'm about to die, bro. Oh, that's bad if they keep going that way. I think the Myth Bubble's very bad. Because they all had auras in the bubble and whatnot. So it's like I have no defense at all. And they're buffing on the rounds where they're not doing anything, right? I need Fortified to make up for the something. She does heal? Like when, though? Because I haven't seen her heal yet. I don't know what this cycle is. I need, like, a Fortify, dude. No, that's not what I want. It's the problem is I can't blade on the rounds where I'm waiting for stuff. So it's a lot of passing. She heals every round on the life cycle. Okay, so there's no real getting out of it. I also didn't get a goddamn life pip right there. I can't blade without taking a gigantic amount of damage, so it's not worth it. I guess you just gotta pass a lot until you get a Fortify. So I'm not gonna dig inside deck as much, I guess, right? That regen was great because overall I needed more healing than a Satyr, but it's not undoing what they're doing to me. And this is all before the FFA, which could be the worst thing ever. Yo, no May cast heals, no main deck Fortifies yet? Like, is this a joke? Like, why though? Why? Okay, I'll do that and discard that. Do I just have to do this? I think I need to before the next interrupt. I don't know if that's already, like... I have to just do that, right? I was thinking maybe that heal would make it a little bit... I could shield now. I might need the shield. Wait, so what? She does... From second, can I shield and guarantee the FFA hits into the shield? Is that possible? I did one feint and couldn't recover, so I had to do all... I mean, this is good at least. We're full now. Right? That's like... I needed that. So, like... That's her cheat cast. Oh, every time I heal, she heals is her cheat. Apparently. You know what, dude? I'm gonna hit a minion. It's not really a good idea, but maybe I could do something with my turn. Until I get a Fortify. Okay. I'm scared. If I can survive the FFA... and manage to, like, stay in, then this is okay. If not, then it's just like, what do I do? Like, am I gonna get one-shotted? Probably not. But I'm sure as hell I'm gonna need Fortify. Wait, so what cycle is this now? It's surely... Alright, hold on. What is this? Is she gonna do a Pierce Blade? I don't get why and when she heals. I don't get it. Okay, that's good at least. I like that I have that. I think you want to do this when... I don't know. I think that's risky because I have too many pips and I could get stunned. I'm going to pass again. I think Fortified not showing up has screwed us over. Okay, so let's say last round I had shielded, right? From second. That would have been the last move. Think about it. Whatever she did here wouldn't be a problem. Which means the FFA is in 5 rounds from now, right? As in at the beginning of the 5-round cycle. So, I should probably shield on that round if I want to survive it, right? Because I think she lets you shield if it's not the mid cheat cycle. This shouldn't be that good, right? It is the Shad, by the way. But that means FFA is going to be on something wild. It's going to be so outrageous for no reason. Was that just her normal move? They have so many pips, bro. Can they Medusa? Well, I guess that's better than a Medusa. Doesn't that clear feints? Oh, does it actually? Oh my god. Is the pact on... It's so much harder than it used to be. The pact on... I missed it. I missed something very massive there. Yeah. The pact on Hungry Caterpillar is that you need traps on yourself. So every round, it's going to remove a feint. Meaning, I would need to cover it every round or feint after. But then I'd have to take a lot of damage. So I need the blade. I probably need the blade mostly. But I guess blading is better. Is what we learned, right? Let's see about the FFH cycle and then figure out if it's like, if we've lost. So this is her cheat. She traps every round. And it's a backdraft, I believe. Which is crazy. I actually have to get rid of that. The pet's giving me no windows to, like, take advantage of. I think you have to heal. Yes, that's gone. So what is that, round 1? It is, right? It's just a very long... yeah, it was round 1 of the cheat cycle. It had to have been. So... But on round 4, I think you have to shield. Is basically what I think you have to do. Oh, now you do it. Now you do it, you dumbass pet. After I already wasted my pips. I would have just healed that. I would have just bladed. Oh my god, bro. Maybe they hit in a way where it makes sense for... Okay, honestly, I don't mind that. Because I'm going to take a little bit of damage from the dots as well. So it's fine. Yeah, you know what? Maybe Satyr was fine. I'm going to overheal, but not by a lot. Not by a lot. I don't know what we're going to... Because I can't even kill the minions. She has a resummon chi. So I've done nothing so far other than get scared. It's a problem, bro. How much more powerful than Hungry Caterpillar is FFA? Out of curiosity. That was actually a good heal. I take back all of it. 105? So that's bad if that ever happens and I don't have a dot on. So you know what? I'm gonna blade to make sure that I have a dot on. I have to blade. Because I can't have a... I think her cheat is that she backdrafts, but it's whatever she feels like in the moment. So I need an overtime on so that by the time her cheat is going to cast, it's not on the 1600 damage hit. So I'm going to blade and make her do a scald. Right? I think that's smart. Honestly, I think that's just better, y'all. I think I should have done it. You can't kill minions at all? Nope, she resummons them. So that's a small price to pay, I guess. But... Yeah, so now her backdraft gets triggered by that's good. That is very good. I think you have to do that. Now, this is round 3, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Of the cheat. So I think you want to heal in advance, because there's a lot incoming. We're going to shield the FFA away and blade up so that we can undo all the scald damage that we're about to get on us. Ideally, pull a fortify. That's the best plan that I have in the moment, y'all. If that's not a good plan, yikes. But I feel like that's all we could do, right? I'm gonna have to out-heal a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna, ideally, they do some damage, I heal it off. Then I have an overtime on. I think that's the only way to do this. And the way I feint is gonna matter a lot, but I'm not killing without feint, you know? I think Empower would have been a very nice thing. Have I died yet doing Darkmoor? No, but this fight's crazy. And there's still a Shane Von Shane fight after this, bro. It's fine. If I don't succeed here today, at least, you know, there's a journey. There's a journey, you know, man? And you know what, dude? Their pips are kind of low, which isn't bad. I have a good way to prevent the whatever it is. Yeah, the FFA from being buffed too hard. Because I have a dot on. It is doing a lot, but you know. I'm hoping that we could actually fortify and blade up a little bit. I think I need... Y'all, I had nearly full HP when I regened. But then they all hit. I think going second is really screwing with us, by the way. I think that's just kind of dumb. Oh, nice. Okay. I needed that. I'll take it. I will take it all day, my boy. We got a blade, guys. I think I'm going to shield now. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to have a dot on. The cat pack to eat the feint, yeah. I'm very salty about it. Salty as hell about it, actually. Chat, oh, hot take. I kind of want to know how much it does. The FFA. And I don't think it'll kill me. I'll shield, though. I mean, we could, like, do the math out on it based on how much it does through a shield, right? So I want to say at the beginning of next turn. Oh, that's a lot. How's that a meteor? Oh, it's a backdraft, huh? I don't even get how her backdraft cheat. That little fire cycle is by far the worst. I need to know how much it does. Okay. Maybe we can blade. I mean, that's only doing 750 per blade, essentially. Right? Yeah, I think right here a shield was the best bet. I should have timed it right. Heal from the pet? Beautiful. Oh, the bubble's making it pause a little bit. Right? That's what it is. It's not a sanctuary, is it? That doesn't feel like a sanct. Okay. Now, ideally... Oh, wait. She would have done it after... Oh, I had to shield. Otherwise, I was very cooked. She would have had an FFA with 135 traps. So, if I'm glad I didn't make a dumbass move. Okay. I don't know if I'm guaranteed gonna survive, but I think... Should I pass just to be safe? This is the FFA cheat, right? Yeah, I counted the rounds right. Now, this is the part that I'm worried about. She bubbles. Whatever. Right? She has a backdraft, which you have no way of removing by the time she does it. As y'all saw, she did it at the end of the round. She also has a Pierce Blade and a Blade. It's the backdraft, bro. And it's also the updated FFA. So do I even have, like, good res? I haven't pulled a single Fortify, by the way. So really, I should have predicted this by counting the rounds perfectly. I have no... Oh, that's bad. I mean, I have my actual res under this. But if it's, like, enough Pierce, it doesn't even matter, right? Oh my god, that's with the shield? How why? You don't listen. What do I not listen to, bro? I think choosing to comment that at that moment is, like, actually, like, real scummy. Oh, I just got one-shotted. Is it because I'm second and I can't respond? Wait, but that's, like, an uncounterable cheat. Because they trap at the end of the turn. And then Blade... at the beginning, right? So what? The fact that I'm alive, wait, but am I dead? Oh, I am alive though. Barely alive, but I mean, it's dead. It's definitely, oh, this is all, yo, no, but they made it even harder than it used to be, bro. Oh, I'm barely alive, bro. The pet would have to heal me for me to stay in, right? Damn. So, yeah, I think going first is like a must here. Or killing her some... Okay, so one thing that we messed up was the Fate. 100%, right? But that shield just didn't mean anything. Maybe I need volcanic shields. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty obvious one. I think I'm dead though, right? Damn. I'd have to blade up a lot, tank it out, fortify from TCs and stuff. Why did your feint get removed? So it uses a new pack system. Yeah, she got me. She got me. She got me real good. There was very little I could have done there. Damn it, bro. Well, it's okay. As I said, if I died the first time in Darkmoor, that's fine. It's very, very difficult, right, dude? Very difficult. It's one of the hardest dungeons. Damn, bro. And I deck failed everything. I might need more fire res. Like, I might need... It might be, like, no room for error. Like, you need the shield. You need to, you know... Damn. What could I improve right now? I can make a jewel that I could actually affix, as in fireproof. I could get 77 res right there, right? And I could volcanic shield so I take less damage. I could get a little luckier with the backdraft. But yeah, if you're second... Wait, so what if I'm first and I volcanic shield and she just hits? And then she backdrafts at the end of that turn and then she FFAs? I'm just dead no matter what then. So what in the world do you do? And her pierce is so high that you need a shield to even have anything. And then you're cooked, right? Because she has base pierce plus 30 plus 20. Because they did a pierce blade upgrade. And they also did a shad upgrade. So what in the world do you do now to solo? That might be like a very hard solo. Low-key, I think you might be better off going fishing for second so you can shield. And guarantee that they hit into... you know what? You might just need a fire shield, bro. Like an 85%. So then you get through all of their pierce that way. And then you also need a lot of res and fortify. Like, you need all of that while also staying alive. It's monumentally harder than the last time we did it. She has 90 pierce. Yeah, and it's very clearly like a dummy lit FFA, bro. So we're gonna have to attempt number 2 at this tomorrow, by the way, because I could go back, but I'm not gonna have time for Shane Von Shane. But should we make our setup better? At least we made progress today. I think that's good, you know, man. Obviously not deleting, but that just means it's gonna be even harder, dude. Even with volcanic shield, she has 50 pierce into your res. What are you yapping about? She has 30 plus 20 plus 40, right? 40 is base, 20 bubble, 30 thing, right? That's it. So an 85 shield is about that much. A TC 85 shield is about that much, right? So do the second run. I mean, it's coming. Don't worry. But my stats are the problem. We need to optimize more. I need fireproof. As in, I gotta make another death proof, by the way, for when I need it later. Which is kind of crazy. Unless, is there a better... I mean, I'll do it on this, but it's not a double defy. And this one didn't get double resist, so I can't do it on this either. Leroy never died. It's fine, guys. Some of y'all genuinely, I feel like... I don't want to get, like, you know, annoyed, but like, I feel like some of y'all, like, kind of waited for that moment to, like, say something. Like, you're like, it's fine. It's not... I went into this knowing that could happen. I'm trying to plan, so we can, like, adapt to what is easily one of the harder challenges now. You know what? We haven't crafted anything from Avalon, have we? I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. We need the set resist hat from Avalon. Yo, Disgusted Ouija, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love.
3 rounds of anti-trap afterwards.
Then you have to endure the curse.
of pterodactyls
Yeah, I see
for
what you
5
said right
rounds
there. I
after.
agree, Disgusted Ouija. Hold up, y'all. Hear me out. We need the Avalon hat, right? That should be a good bit more because it's universal res and regular. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. I think that's what we need. Stopping the 165 buff is better than a shield. Not if you have a lot of res. That's not how res works. I think the shield was by far the best move that we had. I know it seems a little crazy. Smooth, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months, my boy. I appreciate it. I can't believe they made it harder since the last time, though, dude. Dude, I feel like very few people have actually done this. Because how many people have tried to solo Darkmoor since a shadow audit? Because that's crazy. That's like a lot. So hear me out. I think we need fireproof. We need the 85 shield. And we also need a resist hat. Because that's the only way to keep your universal res. And your other... I can't believe it. Yeah, we need the Avalon. We need the Avalon hat. I think that's what we need. And then we could maybe... on our second attempt of upper halls, do the damn thing, right, dude? I don't know. We did a Scald Incendiate strat. Well, yeah, but that's, like, clearly a very organized team with maxed out stats and whatnot, you know, dude? Does that mean Shane Von Shane Star Squall's crazy? AoEs aren't that much better. They are better. It is harder. Why wouldn't Quench work? Is it possible to Quench on your turn? Because it would only quench the backdraft. That's why it wouldn't work. Which is fine, don't get me wrong, but it's still a big hit. I think the root of the problem is that we don't have enough fire res, right? So I'm thinking because we haven't actually taken advantage of one thing that we are allowed to craft, which is this. We should definitely craft this. Yeah, dude, look at that. It's a lot. It's so much. I would have 17 more there and 10 more. Yeah, you know, I think my stats would have been fine if it was old FFA. Because it would have done a lot less. I would have done, but maybe not actually. I don't know. Maybe yeah, I think I need to craft this. Yeah, thank you, Rylan, for the 2 bomb. Hey, don't worry, y'all. I'm not, like, deleting him yet. Because main storyline is still, you know.
Emoji.
I think we need to craft this. And craft a fireproof jewel. Because I can't do fire ward. Right? And honestly, if we want even more res, the amulet is where you would want it, right? Those are the big ones. And you would want an 85 shield on the round. Is that the best thing that I could do? I wish I'd gotten Zeus boots. Because don't Zeus boots give the 90%? Sorry, for level 90, don't they give like the extra resist to fire? They do, don't they? Oh my god, bro. Resist amulet from Aquila. I gotta do sand squid for that. There's a lot of things we can... I think we should try to craft the fireproof jewel. Should I do that right now? Might need to prep even harder, dude. This is a very hard... Dude, this is not gonna be one of those things we could do easily. This is easily the hardest fight ever. The updated shads just made this a whole new animal. Let me see if we can at least get lucky with that. You know, hey, I think you halt Darkmoor for that fight alone. Hey, but I said I wanted this. I don't want it to be so easy that it's like, oh, we just like walk in and do everything. It is clearly hard. And if that's hard, Yevgeny's also going to be hard. Yevgeny's going to be hard for a totally other reason, though, because it's not fire stuff. You know, dude, are you going back in? I'm going to attempt it again tomorrow, but I need better gear. I can't just like conjure the gear out of nowhere, right? So I'm going to see if I could do that. So hold up. I'm going to see if maybe we could make some... I mean, dude, I would have had to fight her and Shane Von Shane even if I used Dungeon Recall, right? What did they do to Darkmoor? They updated all the shads to use the packs. But some of the shads are just broken. Like, FFA does double the damage, so I just can't survive the FFA interrupt cheat. You know what I'm saying, dude? Hold on. Let me see if we can do it. Oh my god. Everyone asking if I'm done for the day. Y'all, I need better... Y'all are really frustrating me today, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like y'all... I don't know if y'all doing it on purpose. Like, I don't know if it's excitement. I need the gear, bro. I need the... I don't know why a mod ran another thing. I don't know why the mod did that. That's not me. I didn't run the prediction. I didn't say I'll do a second run. In fact, I said the opposite. Zafaria rings give res? Interesting. Because there's no point doing it with our stats. We need slightly better stats. I want to at least start getting the better stats now. You feel me? Let's see, bro. I have 3 attempts that I could go for now. Right? We need 15 flaming pineapples and 28 rubies. That's not bad. Hold up, man. Shot in the dark, make a fire resist pet. That's what I'm kind of starting with now. Right? Wait, what is the Zafaria crafted ring? Does it give... I haven't crafted anything from Zafaria. Oh my god, all the things that I didn't craft. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe we're actually putting ourselves... Wait, what is... Does that also give fire resist? I need a lot of fire res, bro. But the worst part is, Yevgeny is going to be a problem too. So if we go too hard into fire res, then aren't we screwing ourselves? Like, is the Zafaria crafted ring only fire res? Because then I'll just make it. Hold on. Let me look at all of this. I haven't interacted with any of the crafted gear yet. I've only crafted something from Celestia, Azteca, and Chrysalis. Avalon, I'm going to get the hat now. I have to now. So that's settled. Zafaria is the one world. Yeah, no, whoever said Zafaria, you thinking right now. I like that, bro. Why don't you craft Azteca? The robe is Azteca. I've already done that. Let's see. Hey, I appreciate y'all, the ones that are, like, you know, here for the run. We'll make our gear. We got to regroup now, you know, man. I appreciate y'all's patience. Let me say that, man. I can't do another run today. I have to at least start on what I learned right there, bro. Wait, what is it? Is it this? It's not. They shield a lot. But, I mean, that's more of a defensive thing. I'm wondering, am I going to outright die? He has 55 pierce. Is it at least lower DPP stuff? Like, a bomb can't be that good, right? What is it? A bomb, Mystic, and Krulu? Those cannot be that good. I refuse. Or is it, if it's winged, it's bad. I forgot what it is. Wait, is it this guy? It is. I do not see resist rings. Unless I'm tripping. Unless they change them. Damn, I got hype, bro. I got hype. I can't believe this. Wait, does anyone know where these resist rings are? The craft. Someone said craftable resist rings. Is it equipment shop? Okay, clearly not. Azteca has resist rings, but I've already crafted from Azteca. If you're talking about rings like this one, that's Chrysalis, but I've already crafted the death one. Is this die equals delete? It is side content, so therefore we are not delete. I literally just died. So asking that is kind of... I don't know if you're rage baiting, bro. I feel like, you know... I hate when I die, dude. That's why I'm trying to avoid it for so long. Because it's just an influx of comments while I'm trying to figure out how I can learn from it. Y'all are just hell-bent on me deleting him. No, bro, no. The title has no die equals delete. They still ask. I know, man. It's my fault for... raising y'all's expectations. Was the resist ring thing just cap? Was it cap, y'all? There is no resist ring, right? I think there's like an Alyssa's chill band or whatever, but I'd much rather have outgoing than that, right? It's legit, but not crafted. Okay. So I'm not gonna do that, I guess. Side content is die equals gets rage baited. No, but y'all need to, like, get a different joke then, bro. Unfortunate, man. Okay, we'll just try to see if we can make a jewel. But I think what we're really gonna have to do is make the hat. Make the jewel. Instead of towers, get an 85 shield. And fish for second. I think those are... And don't faint until the very end. It's gonna be very difficult. We're gonna have to be very smart about how we do it. And then we might also, if that's not enough, there's the Mire robe that we could maybe try to farm a gauntlet for. And the sand squid... defeat 5 times for the amulet thing that we could do. But those are more minor, in my opinion. You know, man? Did I at least buy the recipe, or did I just... I didn't even buy the goddamn... I have to buy that recipe, bro. Honestly. I vote you just craft multiple Chrysalis rings, but that's just... that's me breaking the rules at that point. So hold up, hold up. So no Zafaria ring. If there is a piece from Zafaria, I'm all ears. But I don't think there would be, right? I don't think there would be. I'm stupid for not getting the Avalon stuff. I probably could have. I should have just done that to begin. I don't think we had a shot in hell otherwise. So chat, now that I've died once, I am opening the door to fishing for second. If that is the best way to do it. There's an 18 res hat in Safari. I'm going to make wait, there's a better one. It's like a 29 res hat from Avalon. I mean, it's the best hat, I think. Why not? Ak Tang should be a lot easier. Ideally, Shane Von Shane should not be that hard, but I don't know. I don't know what my ice resist is saying for the Yevgeny fight either. Again, I don't know. See, this is why I lose confidence, bro. I lose confidence because these fights are hard. We're not even gonna make it to the goddamn graveyard today. That's a goddamn problem. All right, hold up. What do I need 15 flaming pineapples, and I need to get lucky. That's the first thing that we can do, right? All right, I'll buy those. I'll buy a few more, right? Buy some rubies. I think I gotta go to Wisteria for that, right? Yevgeny seems dumb on an ice. As in, it's not winnable. Can I out-tank it or no? Chat, what are the shads that he uses? What are they like FFA or like, what does he do to buff them? Does he just like blade, bubble, infoul or whatever, essentially? Because that's not that bad. Should be ice meant to death. So, Abominable, which that's probably a bad one. Mystic. What's the death one? Krulu? Those aren't that bad. I think FFA is like uniquely stupid. Because it's like, it buffs the next cheat and it's dummy lit. Bubble Trap Blade. He traps? Oh no. Wait, so how much damage does that do? Why is it that Blackwater feels easy compared to all of this? Oh god, bro. I'm just gonna hope it's not, man. I feel like we're walking into something wild right now, man. I feel like I mean, let's hope we can make a fireproof. We're gonna need, do I have the Wisteria thing? I need to go to, I don't think I've ever gone to Wisteria before, have I? I need the Wisteria quest just to buy from the vendor. Unless I get lucky enough to, maybe I want it, maybe I, hold up, let's see. I got enough for one. I need steel. That's like the limiting thing, right, dude? Death Interrupt Cycle also faints every round. What? Yo, but then how has anyone soloed this? I'm gonna try, y'all. Y'all wanted it, y'all are gonna get it. That's what it is at this point. Oh my god, I need a jewel crafter thing, don't I? Hold up, man. There's a lot that we need. Hold up. I'll get everything. I think if we could make some progress, that would be nice, you know, man. They did before the packed update, but this just got way harder. Did they not think that maybe they didn't need to make Darkmoor harder? Oh my god, it's fine. I can't blame them for that. That's, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumb. I guess, do you want Darkmoor to be easy or hard? I would argue it's borderline simple if you have a full team, so, you know. Damn, bro, this is gonna be a goddamn issue. I feel like it's gonna take us a lot of tries to get through the upper halls. Do I have to farm Darkmoor? I don't have to farm it. I would rather farm it because it's our last good gear for a while. Where do I buy the jewel crafter thing? Here? Yeah. Let me... Y'all know what I'm doing, right? I'm trying to get some gear so that tomorrow we will try again and ideally have a lot better time. I do not know where to get a jewel crafter thing. Oh, it's a housing shop? Okay. TC Doom is the only Doom that works during Mali fight now. I'm not even thinking that far, bro. We'll get there. Hopefully. I told y'all it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a journey. It's not gonna be like a one and done thing because I've never done this before. And they made it harder, you know, man. I'm doing it for the culture, y'all. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because y'all want it. I'm mad that I died though. Alrighty, let's see, bro. Jewel crafting station. Okay. Why don't we go to Wisteria as well? You know, you think Mali's easier than Yevgeny? I'll take it. I can't set resist my way to greatness against that, right? Against Yevgeny? I mean, maybe. Maybe it's all about going second and shielding the round that they do their interrupt cheat. Because have I ever really done that? I think it's this, right?
So?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna not do any of this quest, but I need access. I need access to the thing, you feel me? I was saying, unless you find some moon resist, no. Well, damn. They're not, but they don't hit with moon. They hit with ice balance and all that. I missed a few streams. How you gotten? Oh, how far have you gotten? That was my first attempt at Darkmoor. We almost made it past the upper halls, but it's hard, dude. It's very, very difficult. I'm very, very proud that it took all of that to kill. It took an updated boss to kill us for the first time. I wanted it to be Yevgeny, man. I think Yevgeny would have been better because at least it would have been like, oh, I've never tried it, you know? But I've never fought that version of her, you know? So if you think about it, it was still something that, you know, it was still something we've never fought before. Even in the side content, they killed us. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I let y'all down, man. But in a way, doesn't that make the content more hype? Because now you know it's hard enough where I think it's going to take a lot of tries. All right, so I'm going to buy flaming pineapples here. And what I would like is fireproof. Now, I could obviously get fire ward. But yeah, that would be nice. And then I got to remake the death proof for, I guess, the galleries or Malister or Yevgeny, whichever one, you know, man. I don't know. We'll have to see, my boy. It's crazy. This dungeon's going to be insane. Insanity, man. Every stream hype, I'm glad. I feel like some of y'all were going. Should I just ignore the people that are just rooting for me to die so they can rub it in? I feel like some people just wait for that. Like, oh, I told you so you would die. Like, who put that? Like, really? Like, as I died, really? As if I didn't know that it was gonna be hard? Like, I don't know, man. That's like annoying. It's like an annoying personality type to be around. I don't need that, man. I need encouragement and hype. RNG absolutely wrecked you. Yeah, I think Fortify would have been really good. Pet heals. But either way, there's no way that our stats were good enough, right, dude? The tension's real. Hey, but now we know. Now we know that it's going to be a hard thing that we've set ourselves up for, man. That not be Shane Von Shane. They updated all of this, bro. They updated all of this. Let's see. Fire dealer. Oh, I got almost fireproof. Hold up. I need a little bit more. I need even more rubies. For some reason, I bought not enough. Hold up. Only if you can learn Bulwark. There's a 35 resist had an Avalon. Yeah, I know the one for ice, right? I'm gonna craft that. I'm trying to get fireproof first, but I do think that that's like I have the rage baiting. Yeah, but it's like give feedback on how we can beat it, bro. It's a team effort, damn it. Oh my god, like your first reaction should be, oh, point and laugh, like. Man, bro, it's fine. You know, next time it happens, I won't get baited. That's all it is, I guess. You know, man. All right, hold up, man. I mean, honestly, W for. I'm glad that Darkwater didn't get us, bro. Did I ever make a memorial of some kind for the other wizards? No, I didn't. Maybe I should. Okay, this is our last try at this. Let's see. Damn. I really had to get. I got 2 Ultra Jewels before I got the thing that that's so crazy. I got 2 Ultra Jewels when I just want the other one. I mean, I'll put this on for now. Fire away, right? Where is it? I'll put it on for now. It's not like, you know. But I think 5 extra wouldn't make any sort of difference, right? They have like 90 pierce, which means you got a shield and have... I mean, wait, hold up. Low key though, right? If I 85 shield, it is gonna... If I have like 80-ish res, maybe this is enough. Obviously, I'd prefer death proof. But like, if I 85 shield, how much damage could they possibly be doing? Not that much. I got a fish for second though, which is annoying, but... You could stack fire shields. No, I could only shield once because they're gonna hit with fire any other... I would have to go second... Do it on round 4 of the cycle. Beginning of round 5 of their cycle, they backdraft into the FFA. It's covered by an 85 shield, and then I have this. I might need to have enough where I don't need Fortify, although Fortify is really good. You know, what do you mean fish for second? The way the cheat cycle works, it's better to go second in that fight, I think. You know? How hard is it to craft this? Hold on, maybe we could like... I don't mind that we have extra res already, but... 142. Yeah, that could work, right? That way we don't need to like go crazy on the sand squid amulet and whatnot. You know what? The fire away is progress. It's already 1 extra thing. I could buy 85% shields pretty easily, right? Let me buy the actual recipe too. I need to set for them, bro. You still get the amulet anyways? I could. I haven't really been doing the sand squid, but I guess we could, my boy. I don't know. It gives a triangle socket. So what would I put on that? I could put accuracy. Do I have? I bet I do. Yeah. I have a... Honestly, I should have had that, bro. And maybe that's worth it. Honestly. Listen, I'll be fizzling. You're not wrong. So what should we do? Do y'all really want to see more than one run of Sand Squid? Like, if I do 4 off stream and 1, but I should do the first one on stream, should we fight the Sand Squid right now? Let me buy this first, right? So I want to make this. This is 17 res. So with the fire away and everything else, it's going to be really good. Scrap iron's easy to get. This is easy to get. That's easy to buy. Frostflower drops Grendelweed, right? I'll buy it for sure. Should I do it now? Honestly. I mean, hey, it is still side content. Ideally, this time, I really don't want to be dying. You feel me, bro? He also drops level 90 gear. I mean, maybe we'll get... Wait, can he drop the level 90 amulet? Or is there... Vlad did die to a tie? I know, man. I'm so happy that at least we have a plan. I didn't want to feel all demoralized. Now y'all know what to have noties on. I think that's you. Other than getting Frostflower, that's the only thing we can do today. So let's see. Maybe we'll get... I'll do 1. And if it's easy enough, I'll just do the 4 off stream and have the amulet. So we'll have the amulet. We'll have fireproof. Maybe I'll off stream grind the hat as well. That's a lot. I mean, is it? I just go to what? Where do you go for Frostflower? I mean, I just Bazaar camp. That's a bad idea, my boy. You have to craft the level 100. So I have to... Is that our guaranteed thing that we're crafting from Aquila? I think that's fine. Honestly, dude, that's going to help us for a lot of stuff. Including Castle. I would have done it before Castle Darkmoor. So even if I didn't do it right now, I would have had to do it soon. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Colossus Boulevard. I'll do that. I'll comb. But I'll do that off stream so that y'all, you know. Unless y'all want to see all that, but... Let's see. Maybe 1 Sand Squid thing. My man said Squid should be fully on stream. But I don't think it can drop the amulet that you craft it with. I think it's like a weird pity system thing. I don't even know why they tied it to that. It's weird. You know, all 5 on stream. Well, let's see how hard it is. I'm going to do it right now. So wait, what are we holding on to all of this? I mean, I don't see why not. I think it's the normal deck. And ideally, we could, like, actually... I'll look up the cheats and whatnot, but, you know. I think it's about that time. We need this, bro. I need it. I need it kind of badly right now, dude. And let's see how hard it is. If it's something that could actually, like, be fun to watch, I'm down, you know, dude. I have to solo it. Can someone... Should I replace my Storm Kai robe for the new Darkmoor robe? What is a Storm Kai robe? Oh, Fairy Kai robe? I'd say the robe is the weakest part of that set, actually. So, I mean, you could compare it. For the best PvE damage robe... Wait. I did not mean to do this. Oh, whatever. I'm level locked anyway. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to get the quest. It's not... I did not mean to do that. My bad, chat. It's fine. We got a little bit of... It's not a big... We're already above there. Is it... her? Vesper?
I wonder...
Sand Squid,
Will
okay.
you battle the Sand Squid of Atlantia and free the trapped crew?
I'm gonna see if this is hard or not, bro. I can't believe we're doing this. I hate this area. We have to. Darkmoor defeated the hell out of us, man. We'll see. Maybe if I can do, like... We'll see. What are the cheats, though? Hold up, dude. Is it hard as a level 100 to solo it? Sand Squid. Wizard101. Okay. Let's see, man. Okay, so there's minions and there's 2 regular tentacles, 2 minions. If at least 1 boss is present, any tentacle defeated will respawn. Okay. Oh, and whenever you cast a healing spell... Whoa, whenever you cast a healing spell, each enemy present will cheat cast Aftershock. And that's like an earthquake, right? But it's like a little weaker, but pet Maycast heals don't trigger it. So they're basically, they just keep coming. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. They just earthquake if you ever heal. So ideally you don't want to heal and you feint stack them. Is that what you have to do? Is that a thing? I don't see why I need conviction for this. If the pet actually doesn't abandon me, see, that could happen in the main storyline, and it's really bad, bro. It could be real bad. I can go right in, right? Oh my, I feel like nobody even interacts with this. We need it though. Oh my god. Yo, that's a crazy look. I haven't fought this in a long time. So if you defeat this 5 times, you actually do get access to an amulet. Wait, so I don't think you want to blade all that much, do you? This might be a very clear-cut trap stack everybody type of thing. And maybe blade a little bit after your full HP, if that makes sense, right? But you are gonna want to feign all of them. Are the minions at least weaker? I think this is fine. You have 48 res. They're all myth. I can't get myth res, right? Okay. Alright, I'm going in. Hey, I said I wanted a challenge hard enough to make us get all this gear. So you know what, bro? We finally got what we've been wanting. Is it weird for me to say Atlantia is my favorite Aquila dungeon? It's not weird. I don't like underwater. That's just, you know. That's like, I've always had this opinion. Alrighty. I think Triangle Wand crafted in Aquila level 100. Well, I can only do 1 piece of gear in Aquila. Alright, this is our first ever attempt at this, y'all. Oh. So if I blade a few times, the minions are dead. Finally, I got... You know what? Y'all already know what I gotta do. I'll do this before I do anything, right? So we'll try to get Potent Trap, Potent Feint, Regular Trap, Regular Feint, and a TC Feint on the bosses. Just blade up twice at full HP so that you don't get Earthquaked. And then you're fine, right? This can't be that bad. It's annoying, but... I swear to God, if 2 things killed me today, I'm about to be astonished. So if you defeat this 4 times after this, you'll get the amulet. I could do this on stream. I don't mind, y'all. The world tier list could be better without the unfounded hate towards the underwater areas, their peak. Wow, unfounded, he said. As if the audio isn't, like, horrendous. Oh, I got stun chained already. Oh, so are the stuns the worst part? I mean, chat, if I get it's not like they do anything other than remove your blades if you heal. Right? Do they ever have the damage output to kill? Surely not, right? Like, we'll wait to do that, obviously. Well, I'm stunned. You could do it with that conviction, but it's more annoying. Are they really gonna stun a lot? Oh. Oh, I see why this would be very annoying. Because if you can't do anything, they're gonna like... But dude, they won't have infinite pips. It's just the beginning that they're doing this, you know? But yo, let's get Aaron. How you doing, man? Hey, if y'all are wondering why the title says Darkmoor and I'm doing this, I made it through the first part of Darkmoor. They updated these hosts, y'all. It is much harder than it ever was. I need better gear now. So I'm gonna start with the amulet. Gonna get a crafted piece of Avalon gear. And I'm gonna get a better pet thing. I think that's all I can do for my res. And I also learned some things about how I lost. And I think that'll make for a very, very fun revenge stream. Revenge! Oh yeah, this is, I see why this would be the most annoying goddamn thing. Let's hope I don't die. It's all side content, so it's fine, but still. I'd rather not waste my damn time. Alright, let's see, bro. That's good. So I'm stunned for 2 more rounds, though. Yo, pet, heal me, bro. Just heal me so I can, like, focus on buffing. Buffing and trapping. Blading and trapping, my boy. So they let you heal. I mean, they're just gonna stun me again, bro. Wait, do they all Medusi? I mean, at least 2 of them are out of pips, right? Once you feint stack, it should be very, very easy. Right? Shouldn't even be that hard. Bro, wait, if they stun when I'm already stunned, does that even work? Triple heal pet is the one, maybe, with the healing current. You might be right, bro. I don't know, man. I feel like we're in a part of the game that, oh, I don't know anymore. It stacks. As in, I'm not stunned for another turn, right? I'm just stunned next turn as I would have been anyways. And I got a Mage Cast. Sorry, and I got a stun block. I want a Mage Cast. You know, the tentacle really looks like something. But let me not say it, my boy. I feel like I see something crazy, but maybe that's just my mind. No, I am only stunned for a round. That's good. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't like the way that it's looking. Is that how normal tentacles look? Nice. Okay. That man said pause. MTG flashback on never having a turn. No. Don't worry, guys. Look, we healed through. Look, we're full HP now. We didn't even have to sacrifice a blade. Can't even kill the minions. Yeah, it's the second boss we're fighting today where you can't kill the goddamn minions. They love that cheat. They love that cheat, bro. Yeah, you need to kill both sand squids for them to stop reviving. Wait, guys, our first turn. I can't wait. I thought it was gonna get me. I was clip farming. I kind of wanted the Medusa right there. I haven't done anything yet other than fortify first round. No, that was me clip farming, bro. No, but they didn't. Now I have a thing. Now I do have a turn, guys, and I don't have to heal. Okay, so yeah, you really want to get rid of this. They have no pips at least, right? Yeah, start. Let's at least say that we did something today, man. I mean, we did. We beat Blackwater. We have a plan for tomorrow. I will try to get all of the things, including the 4 defeats on this. I guess worst case scenario, I won't get a fireproof. I'll stay with a fire away. Maybe they're stealing the Bazaar, though. That would be nice. That would be nice. Maybe I'll Bazaar camp. I feel like Bazaar camping is what I do best, bro. You get them in the pond and Merkholm Keep. I don't have access to it yet. But I guess I'm allowed to. I'll find a way there. Maybe friendly player report, you know. All right, do that. Now, you need the blades to kill the minions. But you already have 2 traps on the first guy, and you haven't really taken that much damage, right? This is very, very doable. I would say compared to most Aquila cheats, this is more annoying than anything, and obviously they stun you a lot. Can I get anything, like, cool from this? Exalted amulets? Right? I want to say there's exalted amulets that you could get. Like the masteries? Maybe, bro. Is it worse to create a life for the first school since I love support and heal? My boy, if you love it, then do it. It's not more complicated than that. I think you do need that. Okay. Might as well get that feint out. What do y'all think? If I double feint and double trap both of them, maybe they'll just die without me having to do too much extra. I already have the 2 blades. It wouldn't be hard at all to just pull the exact same traps out. I feel like we could kill it kind of easily, right? And it's not like if you kill the minions and they resummon, it's not like they heal back or whatever. It's just going to be annoying, that's all. Yeah, I think fortify always whenever you can. I'm going to avoid blades until I'm full HP. And I can just blade hit. Right, that's kind of where you need to be. Now, what is that? That's so annoying that they keep doing that, dude. I did fortify for a reason, though. Because I was like, why you gotta be like this? You feel me, bro? You know what? Good. I've never actually used the farming rule to this extent. Farming until I get a badge so I can craft the one piece of thing that I can from the world. Never done that before. It's a good start. It's a good beginnings, my boy. If you manage to take this boss out, that'd be huge. I think if I can get rid of 1, it already makes it a lot easier. Right? I think I'm like 3 buffs away. I could kill 3 of them. Well, I'm still stunned. In fact, I'm stunned for a couple of turns. We gotta end on a win tonight. I'll do it. I'm gonna make it so that one of the only deaths is the very crazily updated Tatiana fight. Yo, what's good? The watchers are watching. How you doing, my boy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Can you get anything else from this? Like Alpha and Omega Ring, Blade of the Fell? None of that, right? How am I still stunned? At least I got a stun block. I've kept the stun block. So that's at least kind of good, right? I say you start fainting the second boss now. Until you get other things. Yeah, that is a crazy looking hit, bro. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't like how it grows and expands and then it, like, you know, like, slaps you. I don't know if I like all that. Hot take, hot take. Level 90 Gorgon Amulet. Oh, it drops to level 90? Wow, it's 5 res versus 8 res. No, I need res. I need that res, bro. I'm trying to get the best amulet in the game at this level. And it is allowed. If we can craft 1 piece of gear per world, it's allowed. And it is craftable. It's just annoying. Annoying AF. Oh my god. Really? Yo, am I gonna take only L's? No, I'm not. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. They'll believe it. The Mythmaster earlier was wild. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that, bro. Honestly, good things happened today. And because I already knew that regular Darkmoor was hard, now that I know that they've updated it, I'm glad that we have a reason to come back and do all of this. Eventually, this will help us, right? I don't think you need 2 of those. Yeah, I think you can potent feint 1 of them, right? It would be really, really nice to not have to heal and get aftershocked, but I will. You know, man. The impossible challenge it is. It is. You know, I used to call this series that. What dungeon is this? Yo, Lucas, we just had an abomination of a goddamn Darkmoor run. So now I've decided to go back and upgrade some gear. And if I beat this boss 5 times, I get a badge that lets me upgrade my amulet. And that's like one of many pieces of gear that we could get. And ideally, we can beat Tatiana tomorrow. I have no promises for Yevgeny or what our strategy is for him. That's a very, very hard fight. Again, way harder than a usual fight. Ooh, I mean, that seems like a good idea to do on that guy, right? Why not? I think maybe you could potent feint both of them. I do need to heal, I guess. So we'll see. But I think, yeah, just feint stack like crazy, right? And ideally, they don't do anything wild. I mean, they could actually Medusa and kill me. Why didn't I get a heal? What's up with that? Can they not Medusa me? Please, legendary tree him, bro. Okay, you know what? It wasn't a Medusa. I'll take it. I might need to heal. Oh, nice. They wasted the hell out of their buffs. How many buffs is that? On a frog? Like, that's ass, right? These damn 40 traps, bro. My man said, why no part 3? Though you could have gotten gear. I'm really confused at this question. Did you not watch it? Did you not watch what happened? I feel like you didn't watch it. And it's fine. It's all good. It's just I'm confused at the question. I mean, I think you do have to heal. Right? Try to, like, you know, get all the way up, I guess. Go a little crazy, bro. I'm trying to do a run with similar rules, and I'm wondering if gold farming is allowed. I mean, dude, you can do whatever rules you want. It's not like I made this for other people. I never realized that y'all would like this, so I was just kind of goofing off. And now it's become something. So this is a cheat for healing. This is why I'm not blading, right? But surely this can't be that bad, right? I'm very confident I can 5 out of 5 this. Unless I'm second, which is low-key a thing that'll happen. But from first, I think it's very easy. Y'all want to see me do this on stream, though? I could do that, but that would be like a whole... That'd be a whole thing. I mean, I don't mind. Honestly, what if we get some good drops, though? You don't know. I don't think you need that. I mean, that is a feint that you need, right? And that is what we gotta do. We're gonna heal up to full. If it means a longer stream, I'm down. Dude, if there's that much prep for Darkmoor... Because, dude, if we need this for that fight, the spirit fight, imagine Yevgeny, Shane, Malistaire. That's going to be ridiculous. I'm going to need to really have a lot of good resources, y'all. I'm going to need a lot more than what I got. I mean, I'm just hoping the Avalon hat is at least good in another fight. I don't think it is. Maybe the Shane fight, actually. Maybe the Shane fight. Shane is Storm, right? So the hat will help with that. But in order to get to that fight, we have to be Yevgeny, right? So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see on that. I think do this. Now I can't do this because both of them have regular feints. But I have so many rounds of... You know what? Screw it. I'll blade up. I'll just say that my pet got me if I need it like that. Or I just got a hit before healing, right? But I think this is the only way to do it. I love if they could single stun me for a stun block. Why do they keep doing that, bro? Right when I said I was... Oh my god, bro. I better be killing at least the first guy then. I'm thinking 3 blades. You end Chrysis already? So definitely watch the VODs, and then you'll see where I'm at. Do pet heals trigger the cheat? Oh, no, they don't. They don't. Do 2 streams in one day. The first stream you do prep. I guess. I could do that instead of an upload if y'all really want. Okay, that's like you have to. Well, I can't do that if I wanted to, but I would have. If I could have, I would have, my boy. They got me. You know what? I say you potent feint the one without the traps. Right? That's smart. And then you can maybe just one-shot all of them. I think we're going to go for like a massive one-shot. Yeah, I think this is fine. You just got to regen and fortify and all of that. The prep stream sounds fun. I'll probably end up, since it won't take the whole stream to do the upper halls. I mean, if I'm successful, I'll spend some of that time doing similar prep for the Castle Darkmoor graveyard thing. Maybe I don't know, farm something. I might have to, y'all. Yo, how many rounds am I gonna stay stunned, man? Yo, they trifling. The fight's really hard to solo at your level. This one? I don't see it. Not to be that guy, but I'm level 100, so I'm already like 10 levels above. I'm not allowed to do anything not solo, so you know, dude. My man said, bro has surpassed me. What do you mean? Oh, thank you, Tequila. Thank you for the, hey, thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you so much. I thought, you know, special occasion, we're embarking on a new journey, you know, man. Your level's 100, but your gear isn't. That's a fair point. That is, honestly, that's a very, very... Did I really just get stunned again? Where I was literally just on stunned with the stun block. And they got rid of it and immediately... That's so wild to me. That's why I regen, though. Yo, this is like a very annoying fight. I get it now. I get why y'all wanted me to do this on stream. Oh, I really don't want to do this 5 times. But the amulet is so worth it, dude. I'm glad the regen is... Can I get a pet heal? That way, you know. I need a pet heal, otherwise I have to heal again and the blade's gone. Right? Yeah, I regret not convictioning. I regret it. Mistakes were made. I thought that maybe that they wouldn't stun this much. That I could just get a stun block from them, but no, that's not. Okay, I am stunned again. That is now 4 rounds in a row. I mean, the odds of them being able to do that again are literally... They can't do it again. How? Like, yeah, that's a stun block removed. However, now what? They can't Medusi, you know, man. I think I'll have to pack stun blocks for future runs. That is something that I acknowledge. Should have done that. My bad, y'all. I'd love a Maycast heal. I don't have regen anymore. Wait, that's pretty bad, actually. But then again, I should be able to have it triggered, right? Like, pretty easily. Otherwise, I have to just hit with my blades. I don't want to do that, y'all. The Oni's Shadow spell would be good here. Bro, wait. Oni's Shadow. Would it be good against Tatiana? It would be. I make a whole video talking about underrated spells, and I don't even listen to it myself, but wouldn't it be? How many training points does it take to learn one of those? Does anybody know? Might have to... I mean, I'll do that. Check out the least used spells video. Hey, that video's... I feel like so many people think they just know all of it. Is it a lot? How many is it? 9 or 10. It's a little too many. I can't really see myself doing that. Unfortunate, bro. I mean, am I allowed to do Z quest? Because then it's possible. I haven't even done... I haven't done a single one in case y'all were like, oh, it's a side quest. Oh. I feel like after you hit a certain level, rules like that become just to piss me off. You feel me? I don't want to do that. I don't want to be pissed off. Alright, I'm really gonna bank on a heal from my pet like that. Well, you definitely need to potent feint that man's, right? Worst case scenario, we're losing this blade. But dude, if I get stunned and my pet doesn't heal, it's a very big issue. Like, it's a, like, I'm just dead. No one's gonna say no. I mean, I guess technically training points are for spells, and we said anything leading to spells are fine. I have 5 training points already. So, you know, do they stun resist if you giant? I do not know. I have not a clue, my boy. What is that? Okay. No heals. I think I have to give up the blade. Unfortunate. It didn't have to be like this. I think I have to. I think do this and Satyr maybe even. But then I just gave up the blade, y'all. It wasn't meant to be like this. It wasn't ever meant to be like this. I think I need 3 blades to kill both of them. If my memory serves. In terms of the damage I've done before. Then again, I have weaker gear than usual. So I don't know if that's a thing. If that makes sense. My Daikul's lead is sitting on 10 Z quests. Well, that's your playthrough. I'm trying to... This is my playthrough. You know, I don't want to, like, you know, break rules that y'all don't want me to break, you know. Y'all have a lot of experiences with your own rule set. If you beat the world, worth. Hey, I think, you know what? Yeah, if I beat the world, I should be able to get it. I like that, man. That's the only logical way to do it, right? I think I'm going to heal again so that I can just blade up like crazy. Same playthrough. Oh, you're using my pet? Oh, that's actually a big W. I don't know how you made that pet from scratch. Other than, did you hatch with somebody else that had low pedigree and all that? Then kiosk it? So that's the way you gotta be. Okay, I think that was smart. Right? Because it actually wasted their buffs. I think I'm about to get stunned. Okay, now I think it really makes sense to blade. Right? Because, like, think about it, bro. You blade up now, even if you need to heal, your pet could heal you. You have a regen. And that way they don't earthquake you, right? I'm guaranteed getting stunned. Ideally, it would be a single stun. And not a Medusa, please. I feel like they love Medusing, though, dude. They have a Medusa. I prefer that. I will take that all day. I will take that all day. That is fine by me, my boy. I would say Leroy. Hey, I'm glad that y'all believe in Leroy. Hey, stay tuned for tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna try again to do the upper halls, but with some extra gear that we have. I don't know how much of this I'll do off stream. I haven't planned that far ahead, but it will be a good bit, I think. Maybe I'll do like 3 runs off stream. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get a cool drop for the on stream, you know, for all the people. I think you could do upper halls. I agree. I think everything after that is going to be maybe a little up for debate. You felt me, bro? I think at least we learn. But I am going to have to fish for first/second, bro. I mean, that's fine. That was always... I only didn't do that in the side content up to this point. Because if you think about it, if I've never died, never fled, then that would be like the first one, right? It officially happened. Oh, they could regular earthquake too? That's really annoying, dude. Why? Yo, they made this a little too crazy to farm. But I can only farm alone. I can't believe this. I can't believe they've done this. Thank God I'm first. Like, that ass. Okay. I don't think you need this. I mean, I guess if they're gonna earthquake, just do that. Yeah, that regen was once again very, very needed. Chat, maybe I just double blade. I think they're both very close to getting killed if I double blade. You can earthquake is just so bad that, like, maybe if I had like indemnity, I'd use it. But wow, really? Maybe I don't mind that. It's like protection against the worst things that they could do. What am I farming for? There's an amulet that, like, it doesn't drop, but if you beat him, you get a badge where you can craft it. And it's, like, really good for ice. I'd say it's, like, just up there. It's, like, one of the better ones. So I really want it. Okay, I think we can start, like, you know, I'm stunned. But after that, I think we start blading. Maybe 3 blades? Would that not be, like, pretty easy? Just, like, ice blade, regular blade, TC blade? And they don't earthquake, ideally? Okay. So glad you can't stun stack. Honestly, if that was a thing, I would have already been stunned even harder. They've stunned me on multiple rounds. I was already stunned, which is crazy. Yo, relax. Relax. Alrighty, I think we start blading, y'all. I can't get over the fact that we're here just doing some nonsense. I did not mean to do that. Oh, whatever, bro. That's fine. I meant to get rid of the feint. Maybe just double blade. Is double blade enough? I feel like double blade if both of them have, like, the traps. They have a lot of HP, though, dude. There's probably a faster way to do this, huh, man? You try using conviction? I think that is what I regret not packing. 100%. The 07 doesn't mean Leroy dies? Oh, bro's goated. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Of course I know. I know your opinions, my boy. Come on, man. Hey, this feels like a goddamn, like, menace of a wizard for a die equals delete now, man. If what it takes is an updated cheating boss for our first ever defeat, and that side content I don't even have to do, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But you know what? Now we know there's limits. And we break them again. We break our limits again, my boy. I mean, can I get, like, a blade? A blade, my boy. I'm very confident, by the way, that I can make the hat before tomorrow. Very confident. I think it's just frost flower is all I need, right? I'm pretty confident I can get a fireproof as well. Pretty confident. I'll just craft those off stream. So maybe the sand squid is like the one thing maybe we'll do on stream. It's a little hard to do, man. It's hard to do when you're doing it all alone. But maybe I'll do that into an upper hall stream. Or maybe I'll try it without it. And then do this if I really need to. Because we'll have time to decide that, right? I'm planning already. Off-stream mining for resources. Sometimes you gotta do that. Okay, I got 2 blades now. Right? And I don't think they can really do a punishing stun. So maybe... You know, I might just go for it, y'all. I might have to. Hopefully this is enough. I think the minions are dead, but they respawn if you don't kill the boss. Right? Just send it before the earthquake, right? Okay, no earthquake. No stun either. I'm sending it. I'm sending it, damn it. It's over for them. It's over. Is this old earthquake or new? It's the one that gets rid of everything. Is there an old versus new? Am I tripping? It's like one of the few spells they haven't updated. They're gonna update it soon. Gonna add it to Beast Moon like an event spell, man. I'm calling it, man. I'm calling it, man. Yeah, what is new earthquake? Alright, let's do that. I think that should be a kill, right? Hopefully. I fizzled. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Can this please kill? Please. I'm not trying to get stunned forever, my boy. I mean, if you use your blades, there's no real liability unless you think you're gonna die, right? I want to say that should be enough to kill. I triple fainted one of them and double fainted, double trapped the other one. Oh, you're talking about the stun removal one? That's such a throwback. I know what you're talking about, but that's crazy. Are they all dead? That hoe's dead. How in the world those two survived, but the big ones died? That don't make any sense. How in the world? No. How does that work? How in the world did only one of them die? So a triple feint's better than 2 traps? Really? Nah, that's ludicrous. That's why I wanted another blade. But I got the blizzard. Right? Yeah, I mean, I'll do this. Why not? Yeah, get your butt cheeks out of here. Yeah, good. I only have to defeat him 4 more times for a guaranteed amulet. That is 5 more res, my boy. Yeah, we're missing a lot of res if we want to set properly. Honestly, a lot of res. We just want to have res. And we need it, bro. Going into the galleries and the rat fight and all of that and the you know, we're going to need this at some point. I'm taking this goddamn thing seriously this time around, man. Lit ass. You know what? I'm glad that at least we will end it on a W. Are they going to drop me anything? They could drop me a little bit. Yo, what's happening? Okay. Yeah, good. I don't like the way they wiggle. I don't like the way they just wiggle around like, ugh. Brother, ew, brother. Brother, ew. Ew. Let's like limp. Never mind, let me not say. I feel like y'all know the direction, but I'm not going to say it, bro. That was an ordeal, bro. Hey, at least we got it. At least we got it, bro. I get it.
Amazing work,
Wow.
good wizard. If you'd be so kind
Amber?
to free us and set us in the right direction.
Wait, that was
to go,
kind of cool.
We'd be most grateful.
So I'm trying to get the level 100 version of this, but for ice, which gives 8 resist, which should be better than what we have. But I have to defeat this 4 more times. What do y'all think? Y'all, is this hard enough where y'all want to see it, like, happen live? Or, I mean, 4 more runs can't be that. How long did that take? Like 20 minutes? I think with conviction, it would be a lot easier, right? That's actually a pretty cool fight, my boy. All right, you know what? I'll do the crafting stuff, because that's just boring. I'll do that offline. We'll do a real run of the upper halls with just that. But at some point, we will have to do this 4 more times in order to get the amulet. And that's, I'm going to need that before the graveyard. All right, y'all? So that's hopefully the plan. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed my man's big W on the first part of Darkmoor. And though the second part got us, there will be another attempt tomorrow. And it should be using everything that we learned. And hopefully, it's even better. And hopefully, a lot of y'all are excited because this is the first time that we've died in side content ever in Leroy's historical run. It should be crazy. Will we die again tomorrow, or will we get revenge? Turn on noties and find out. If y'all haven't yet, check out today's video. It's about the first official teaser for a day-night cycle in Wizard City. If y'all haven't tried that, if y'all haven't seen that video yet, it's a banger, my boy. So check it out. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you guys for an explosive ass stream. We regained 3,400 and kept it. We're going to greater heights. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Thank you for the love, y'all. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.